Good morning. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. This is how a unicorn builds a factory, except I'm not a unicorn. I'm a Pegasus. They didn't make a Pegasus song. What the hell? How's everyone doing? We're back. Everyone got one allotted break from the factory. And we're back at it. We hop the Discord. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Good morning.
It's like everyone's here.
Whole squad.
Oh, we can squad?
Burp, 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 burp.
Hang on, gotta adjust this.
So you're sure this is not a rainbow factory?
I never said it wasn't.
It's Moon. It's always a rainbow factory.
The
It always
factory,
involves body shoots of some kind.
if we can get a body shoot in it, we'll add it. That's the mooning guarantee.
Oh, it's not funny, but it is.
Welcome, Digi. Sorry I had to boot you from the other world.
No. Digi shall not have the Minecrafts this day.
But the
I'm bringing
factory
civilization to waste.
takes up the server. Hop. Oh, there we go. It's fine. Was only on Minecraft whilst waiting for dungeon queues in Final Fantasy anyway. That makes sense.
Also, Prime, I love that song, but I'm tied. It's my favorite song, but my favorite sequence is the Danger song. That's my
Danger's
favorite
definitely really,
sequence in
yeah.
there.
It is an. Oh no!
There's an oh no.
Just saw the sign, on the side of the building. I can see it while I'm waiting to be able to move.
Oh, yeah.
Moving's overrated.
It's the the matches for Mikey. Fireworks factory.
You're gonna pet the smelly old llama. No law
What?
saying you
Whoa.
can't pet the smelly old
there
llama.
I am. Okay, now I can. Freedom!
I'm working on bauxite magic still. We're widening the highways.
Yeah, so last time I finished up the Ficsmas factories entirely. So we've got the fireworks happening over there. We've got the last remnants that we weren't producing on the side over there. And then, of course, over there, that factory is running again because we're making the stars, because why not, while the event's still running. And it's all hooked up to its own power switch, so when eventually the event ends, if we're still playing this, we can just flip that switch and it no longer counts towards the power rating. So yay. But she's all running. Lullafell in your party named Mini Bravo. And they look exactly like you think they do.
I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, I started playing a solo game of this to kind of get into the loop again yesterday, and I realized a lot of inherent issues with just starting it. Like the lack of biofuel automation is a big problem.
Yeah, you basically just with that you have to go out, gather as much as you can, have a machine that can do it, but of course you have to refill it yourself and that kind of stuff.
You gotta set up the different modes of it. Can't just turn like it does. It's not like various recipes to do biofuel. You have to manually change it.
Yeah.
Which is kind of annoying. Also, there's no inputs on the biofuel burners at all, which is a strange decision.
Yeah, I guess they want you to rush towards coal. But it still feels a bit weird sometimes.
Where's my tiny
Where should them greenhouse gases? Exactly. There's actually no snow biomes on this planet, so, you know, we create the snow.
I started in the desert and it's weirdly chill. I think it's just because everything's so flat, so it's like I can plan out better.
The Dunes Desert or the second map desert?
The second map, the Dunes Desert.
Well, that's the fourth map.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. So it's sort of flat. But yeah, there's that one can be tricky to start off with, just because lack of stuff to make bio with. But
Yeah, I lucky scouted out an oasis right nearby, and there's some sort of, I don't know if it's a bug or what, but chainsawing down trees isn't killing the trees.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean I took advantage of it because screw it, and I ended up getting like 1,000 wood off one tree, which means I'm locked down on biofuel for like years now.
That's the giving tree that you tried to kill.
However, I did get a free hard drive, and it gave me I can make wire from iron now, which is very nice.
Trees have grown resistance. Uh-oh. You know what happens next?
The happening.
Happens next.
The happening happens next. It happens.
So,
Heard horrible things. As soon as the happening starts, anyone with any level of acting ability just gets totally shot.
do you have a new microphone?
Huh?
Do you have a new microphone?
No, I'm using my proper microphone instead of my headset microphone, and better. It's set up on a boom now.
Okay. It is a
Oh.
little,
5 days from my face.
it's a little bit quiet, but it sounds good.
I'm getting all professional and shit. I'm still just using my headset microphone.
So that might help.
So yeah, my goal was to set up a central warehouse, store everything, but do it by down there. Setting up mini warehouses at each kind of factory area. A train will come pick it up, take it all down to the main warehouse, and then from there it'll just sort it. And any overage, and it's all overflow, so, and then any overage will just get shoved into the grinder immediately. Platforms down there. Give me a ride. The happening was that Fillmore plants were suddenly able to kill. Yeah, where the trees were.
And it starred Mark Wahlberg. What?
Mark Wahlberg
No.
had completely forgotten what acting is.
According to him, that's what Shyamalan wanted. which does not surprise
No,
me.
that doesn't surprise me in the slightest, because you mean the same brilliant directorial mind that brought us The Last Airbender?
However, will we know how these names are pronounced? Not like there's at least. Too bad there's nothing we can look at to learn.
I mean, what are you gonna do when there's no reference material?
We're just gonna do a physics-defying ramp hill, just because. I like how, of course, the hill I chose to go over is wrapped in toxic gas goo. Because of course it is.
There are
That's just my
platforms.
lot in
Why
life.
not?
This bauxite was doomed from the beginning.
So essentially, that is the hill you chose to die on.
Oh, I'm gonna deforest so many trees.
I always thought it was an interesting concept, but goddamn, the film was awful. This is the thing. A lot of those movies actually do have interesting concepts. It's just sometimes the execution is not the greatest. It's like, how do you make a movie essentially about killer houseplants?
Do I still have explosives?
I think
I
sometimes
do.
the names don't help.
Maybe one day someone will try that again and it'll be better realized. 'Cause, yeah, it's an interesting idea. It's just really poorly done.
Hey, guess what, toxic plants? Mikey's got matches.
Just need to plant Seymour and call it a day.
There you go.
Am I up to this challenge? Because
My favorite part of that movie is whenever the train just stops in the middle of nowhere. And it's like, yes, it's our policy when there's a disaster to just drop people off in the middle of nowhere and just be sad. Just how it works. Sorry. Kaboom!
oh, I'm trying to think about this because
Hooray, toxic plants are weak to explosives. Kaboom!
yeah, the flower things are, but those weird little.
Yeah, I guess that's something they said they want to do later, but right now it's basically made spots impassable.
You can get through if you have a gas mask, which is what you need the mycelium for.
Hello, big fella. Guess what I've got? I've got matches. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, God. Oh, God, Cliff. Whew. That was really close.
So we figure bring a train down.
Just having a normal one over here.
Up there, it's down here. Bring a train from over there
Ooh, hard drive? Hard drive.
over here.
Give.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was almost the opposite of good. Alright.
I don't know if my brain's wrapping around this though. It's too early for this.
It's time for morning maths.
At this point, it's time for morning planning. So I have to sit here and figure out how I want to route trains, do setups.
Ooh, I see someone over in the jungle. Hello.
Hello.
Yay, physics-defying bridge ramp.
Can I beat the train? Okay, so this means we need like a little mini warehouse on this end. We'll pipe everything that this
Oh.
factory produces into, and then a train can come pick up. I think this game needs the grooviest OT of all time, and that's the forest. Yeah, I like the ow. Well, I guess I didn't need to grab that ladder that I so intentionally tried to go down.
Dying Light flashbacks.
It's like I wish they would make, you know, you can still, like, if you approach a ladder, you still auto grab it, but also maybe make a button that you can grab it as well. Okay, I need to make a non-intrusive mini warehouse though.
Do I need to road down?
So the next forest is actually set to come out in May.
Oh, I
think.
love Forest 2.0.
Oh, I forgot.
Sons of the Forest.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to play that.
Especially since it involves cannibalism.
Oh yeah.
That was
Body
that.
shoot, let's go.
That was the one game where I liked that you could get back at the cannibals, be like, "Oh, you're gonna try to eat me? Not if I eat you first."
Stupid cows, die.
So be a Pegasus. Why do I need a ladder? Because this world doesn't have magic in it, so I can't fly.
It does have magic. The magic of capitalism.
Thank you for saying exactly what I was thinking.
Well, as you can see, it's absolutely jank and still doesn't allow me to fly.
My little union, pay your dues or die.
Making unions sound bad.
I know, I couldn't think of anything else for that part of the song.
I mean, you know, that is absolutely the kind of jingle we want here at Mooning, though. God, I'm not looking forward to figuring out how to route all this stuff.
Friendship is money, money is time. Overtime is mandatory. My little money. I used to wonder what passion could be. And then I sat in a cubicle for a week. There we go. That's good.
This stuff needs to be reworked.
Yes. I am definitely not on the road to nowhere. I'm on the road to somewhere. Oh god, that big walking thing teleported right in front of me on this stupid track. Because of course it did. I hate those things so much.
Those are the inspectors.
Since when do you allow inspectors into the factory?
When I can pay them off. And they'll write glowing reviews.
Here's some leafy greens. Nothing to see here. Yeah, they're Elcor now, apparently. Inquiry. Are your OSHA violations taken care of? I mean, what OSHA violations? Jest. Ha ha ha.
I think that before I can even build this warehouse, this area needs to be reworked.
Almost back to the factory. My long journey is over.
Because like right now we're still not using the steel that's coming off that train. No, we're not. So we still need to work. Okay. So before I can really work on the warehouse, this stuff needs converted. Okay. Well, there's certain things that don't even need screws that we're making anymore. So let me.
Did I get a hard drive? No, I didn't get a hard drive.
Oh, goodness me. I guess instead of working on warehouse stuff, I need to work on rebuilding parts of the factory that have needed it for quite a while. Let's see, there's that alternate recipe. Screws we can just make up from those, so we actually what uses raw. One cool thing you're missing from Minecraft is what Terraria did, which is amazing, and that's block swap. So it's building less painful and time consuming. There might be a way to do it. I don't know. I've seen people do it, but I don't know if it's a mod or not, and if it exists in the pack. But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Wow, those were not there when I was here not even 3 minutes ago. Okay.
My phone beeped. It was a spam message that just said a bunch of numbers and boob.
Boob?
Boob.
Can you forward that to me?
I don't have any response. My brain just went like, haha, boob.
No, that's a totally normal response to that.
Put that in there.
If I'm gonna bring this up here to make rods, because steel's gonna make rods now.
we have some place that makes fuel? Because I know that one storage container is running low.
No. We used to.
Yes.
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 I take it that as a validation we do have something like that. Alright, so I'm going to invert this around. That's basically like this whole thing's got to be turned in the other direction. Okay.
Those moments where you're like, wow, I really didn't come prepared at all, did I?
You want to know what hell is? Hell is suddenly your brain mixing the MLP theme with the Dora the Explorer theme.
Remix.
Sounds unfortunate.
Yeah,
but no, really, you're going to have to forward that boob to me. It's,
well, unfortunately, it's not a picture. Hold on. I blocked them because I only get my boobs from ethically sourced locations. But it says, and I quote, capital B, lowercase c, capital W, space, big dash x boob dot IMMO dot heart emoji 609.
hang on, I'm writing that down. Let me,
I don't. So I just need a.
we might have a new company therapist. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, got plenty of that. Okay, need more of that encased stuff.
Alright, so screw production is going to be offline for a little while. But it looks like we've got a good backup of it.
Yeah, it's good to keep us from being screwed.
If I if I don't see boobs on my desk by the end of the hour.
I mean, if that's the only requirement.
I was like, I mean,
I've got a
you
whole
want them
folder
attached
filled with
to
them.
a body, or
Oh, well, I wasn't going in that direction, but I guess. Do you want the boobs attached to a body, boss, or? I need to know these things, cause last time
Look, how
you got
particular
real
are
mad at
you?
the miss. And it's like, you yelled at me for a good straight 10 minutes. So I just gotta know. Yeah, the company therapist is the mind-controlling alien orb that's in the center of Moon HQ.
We were pondering orbs before any stupid wizards.
God, where the hell did that meme come from?
I have no idea.
It just appeared on my timeline, and I'm just like, okay, sure.
What does this thing
Why
mean?
not? Just a bunch of people pondering their orbs. God, this train station is so confusing. I don't know what anything is anymore. I do know I need heavy modular frames.
Train station? Why is the train station confusing?
oh,
Well, I'm looking at it, and it's like, brain no go, because brain look at train.
Oh.
train.
Excuse me.
Make you ponder these orbs. Yeah, can I get these orbs on my desk by maybe that's what it is, you know? We're
I
gonna
wonder if it's fatal if you get hit by a train.
you do get
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I'm glad I dodged then.
I mean, you know, actually figure it out. Cause maybe Wakaluna is just, you know, glass bones.
Trying to avoid lawsuits here.
Lawsuits. As if we didn't all sign waivers.
Yeah, as soon as you set foot on factory premises, which is, I mean, the whole planet has potential to be factory, so the whole planet is factory premises.
Good steps to take.
You gotta. I gotta calculate speeds of belts again. God, these things. Okay. Well, those are running out. I'll write belts.
First iron plates, excellent.
We'll do the math after.
Modular frames.
Where do I want to run this?
Perfect. Need to reload up on fuel. We've almost got aluminum. It won't be nearly as efficient as someone who's got smarty brains does it, but it will be aluminum.
That for now. See, thank you for pronouncing it correctly.
Aluminium.
No.
Aluminum?
You have to go back to the company therapist if you're going to start that again.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Ba-ba-da-da-da.
If there's anything I have learned about European words, it's this. There's never too many U's. Oh well, wow. Luna's been busy. This whole area while I was on my adventure is just completely redone. Like everything's gone. I don't know where
the
anything is.
oil? Yeah, no.
Oh, is that you?
No. That, I am not going to even remotely attempt to claim credit for that. That is 100% Luna.
Okay, so
Yeah, no, I walked over there and went, where'd everything go? And then looked over and went, oh, I see a much better organized and more efficient one over there. Luna's been here.
Okay, so this is. Oh, okay. I see where it's all moved to now. I think maybe we'll see. Let's go. Or are these factories? Oh no, wait, those are power plants.
It hurts your soul. I guess to be fair, there are, weirdly enough, 2 different spellings of aluminum. And, so it's not just pronunciation, there are actually 2 different words. But, cut it out with the extra letters. American English is more efficient. We got rid of that extra crap.
Yep.
Yes, all those extraneous vowels.
All those superfluous vowels.
Onomatopoeia.
Fixing the wrong way, isn't it?
I know how to spell onomatopoeia forever because of Hey Arnold.
Was that the spelling bee episode?
It was the spelling bee episode.
To be honest, I never really liked Hey Arnold, so I didn't watch it much, but I do remember that episode.
I get that. I had a crush on Helga. I guess it started early.
Tacky.
Good old Helga. I had a crush on Helga. Yes, I will say it loud and proud.
Now see, I've heard one of these things about why American English actually gets rid of a lot of extra letters. I don't know if this is a myth, but I heard the reasoning. One reasoning I heard was that old printing presses, because you used to have to pay by the letter, and it was actually just cheaper if you removed a few extra letters here and there. And so it just became kind of a more common spelling and easier for printing presses to just do it that way, and those became American spelling. No idea if that's true. Could be one of those things that, you know.
Where did the oil processing go? I can't find it.
It's gone
It
further,
didn't go
further
far.
over.
You'll get there. You'll find it.
You look deep enough in
Follow
your
the
soul.
power lines.
You clearly have way too much hope in my sense of direction. I'm wasting so much fuel trying to find the fuel. Yep, that sounds about right.
Oh, that is mooning policy.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God I have full health. Ow. Oh.
Prime did a squish.
I did, but yep, thank God I had full health. Survived with half a block of health.
Oh, okay. Oh, the oil processing would probably be on that giant, massive platform that I completely missed. What did I say about sense of direction? It's like, huh, it is not here. I will go over the same territory that I've been going over twice. Instead of looking behind me at the giant platform.
If I look here again, surely it will be here this time.
It's honestly how we got Nellie to work at this place. You know, she wandered in one day, saw a snack machine, and we were like, "Hey, you want to work here?" And before
I
she
like
knew what happened,
snacks.
you just walk in and go, "Who wants candy?"
Nah, look, I'll put on a uniform and repeat whatever family message you want if you give me nonstop chicken wings. I mean, come on.
Well, we will give you.
Wingies.
The hell is this happening? We will give you at least a chicken wing substitute.
You know what? I'll take it at this point. I'm not picky. Oh, this is so capitalist. I love it, Luna. Oh, all the nasty, like, goopy stuff going everywhere. Oh, it's beautiful.
If anyone wants to see, we'll go over. Let's go walk over there because I need to wait for some of the screws to. No, train, come back! Don't you leave me! Don't you leave me! Not again! Not like this! It's happening again. The dreams are
Wait,
happening.
come back. I can change.
We'll work for nuggets. Delicious nuggies.
Oh, nuggets. I started getting addicted to those pieces of shit when I was in Colombia, when we had actually a good McDonald's, which I was not used to. And between the nuggets and the spicy chicken sandwiches that were actually, contrary to popular belief, crispy.
I like a spicy chicken sandwich.
I would do it where I'd get like 2 of them and then like a large fry. Crude oil. Well, then it really needs to go back to training school. What's the oil?
Don't think you're just gonna let that slip by. Like I hadn't noticed you say that.
Oh, Dark Omen woke up and chose violence.
You would say the nuggets are filled with rat parts, but there are rats in my office. Yeah, and I feed, and they like chicken nuggets. Okay. Every time we get chicken nuggets,
Fuel.
they get chicken nuggets.
Sweet, blessed, polluting fuel.
Plus, it's reconstituted chicken slurry.
You could always go with pork anuses in the McRib.
Delicious.
See, I can't say that because our local KFC is utter garbage. Like, bottom of the barrel, run out of chicken every time at dinner, garbage. The Pizza Hut had more reliable chicken than the KFC does. I don't know if those are Prime thinking noises or Prime food sad noises.
Oh, mostly the thinking noises.
Start interpreting each other's frustration noises.
Alright.
No, it was.
That takes care of.
I was having a little mini conversation. When I say mini conversation, because it was just over Twitter, over someone talking about how there was someone behind her in a McDonald's, like kind of complaining / worrying about chemicals being in the food. And the first one was, honey, you went to a fucking McDonald's. And you're worried about chemicals in your food? And two, she was asking, you know, she apparently it was about the chicken nuggets, and I thought, it's reconstituted chicken slurry. They're all the same basic 3 shapes. Of course it's fucking chemicals and shit. It's like,
Look, I'm not saying that there isn't shady shit in that food. I'm mostly just saying this is the place you chose to come to be concerned about that.
Here's the thing about all of it. It's like whenever someone's like, Taco Bell's not real Mexican.
oh,
Of course
that,
not.
I was actually gonna lead into
course
that,
not.
funnily enough.
But yes, we know.
These are
That's not why
places
we
you
came
go
here.
to. These are places you go to. If you're going there, you know exactly what you're getting. You don't go to McDonald's to get high art cuisine. You go there because you want a cheap ass, nasty burger.
Plus, it's like, you know, I was literally actually going to lead into this with Taco Bell, but like, you know, again, the idea that people say, oh, it's not real Mexican food, and it's like, okay, one, everyone fucking knows this.
Taco
Two,
Bell knows that.
It doesn't make it less tasty. Like, if someone goes, oh, but you're getting Taco Bell, it's not real, get some good Mexican food. It's like, I will get good Mexican food, but Taco Bell is tasty as well.
Yeah,
Being not
and
real
cheap.
Mexican doesn't make it less tasty.
I can get a box of 20 soft tacos for like $10.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's not how you actually make tacos. Those are just like weird American tacos. It's like, okay, let's be real here. Anything you
Yes,
throw on a
we
fucking
know.
taco shell is a taco. Okay? If I put, you know, some lettuce, some cut up hot dogs, some cheddar cheese, and some mayo on a taco shell, it's maybe a fucking Mississippi taco. I don't care. It's a taco.
But tell us how you really feel.
This is years of frustration of living in the Netherlands coming out.
Because we don't have a Taco Bell.
Oh, the frustration, the rage of the expatriate.
But yeah, it's just like I hate when people do that. It's like it's not real. It's like, two. It's when, you know, people go like, you know, well, you could get better in the country of origin. Well, bitch, I don't live in that country of origin. And two, these are the people that have a favorite Chinese restaurant, and I will tell you, that is not Chinese food. That is American Chinese food. So shut your ass up.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the hilarious thing. I've actually, one of the YouTube channels I followed, she talks a lot about Chinese culture, and she was talking about Americanized Chinese food. And like a lot of things, it's got like even like Italian or anything like that. It's got very heavy, you know, American elements, but it's still basically the country of origin's food, just done within the constraints of I can only buy this certain shit in America. Like
Yeah.
my favorite bit is whenever you find out chop suey, like the origin of chop suey. It was literally like post Gold Rush Chinese food restaurants were like, all right, we're just gonna put all our scraps in this bucket and just sell it. And a bunch of course, a bunch of white people were like, oh, this is delicious. Has to be some sort of cuisine from their native land. And they went, fuck it, they're gonna pay us money for it. It's some rare delicacy. It's like, it's just leftover scraps from the kitchen, but sure, why not? Pay us money.
Yeah. And it's like, so it's like, yeah, when people go, well, that's not real, this food. It's like, does it fucking taste good? Then yes. And yeah, do I get emotional about tacos? One, I love tacos.
Yes, Moon gets very emotional about tacos.
Because
Tacos
like,
are love. Tacos are
yes, because if, you know, I'm like chilling with someone and they go, let's go get some food. And I go, sure, what do you want to get? And They go, well, let's go get tacos. I go, oh, I had tacos yesterday. They go, oh, you want to get something else? I'll go, no, tacos are fine. You know,
Nope,
I can
just
fucking eat
emphasizing
tacos.
tacos.
And 2, whenever I go to the States, that's my first fucking stop is a Taco Bell. I will always ask about that. Is there a Taco Bell nearby? Because that will be my first food when I get back.
The only downside of the Taco Bell here is that it's a Taco Bell Long John Silver's combo.
Oh, I'd love me some Long John Silvers.
See, it gives me like insane heartburn.
Well, there are things that
always
give
make
me
my
insane
stomach not
heartburn,
good.
and I will still eat it.
I don't think I've ever met anyone that has actually seriously thought that, yeah, or at least not anyone that's over the age of, 10, that seriously thought that Taco Bell is actual Chinese food. So yeah, it always is weird to me when people are like, like, yeah, I know. Like, at no point did I think that it was. Like,
man.
I didn't come here because it's real, authentic Mexican food. I didn't even come here because it's the highest caliber of American Tex-Mex. This is even a cheap version of that, but it's cheap and it's tasty.
Yep, exactly.
And like,
That's always my thing whenever especially like during the last couple years, whenever it's like, oh, globalization is bad. It's like, fuck you. I can go down the street and get Chinese food, Mexican food, burgers, Italian. It's like, screw you, it's bad.
it's one of the things I get angry, like, because there's so many foods that I can't get here. And I go, why the fuck can't you get these here? Because they're so, like, to me, they're normal. Like, in this country, you can't get things like Pop-Tarts or Cheez-Its, 2 things I love. But fuck Kellogg's anyway. But
Reach.
things like that, things that you would think are kind of common, and then you move to another country and you're like, you can't get this here, and it starts to seem weird after a while. Like, why? Because this stuff is good and it's easily produced, so why don't you have it? And it's worldwide, and so yeah, you get this kind of interesting perspective on like food you would think would exist everywhere turn out is just entirely regional.
That was one of my favorite things about the Navy, was going to other countries for the first time. And I've always kind of told this story, and it's always one of these stories that gets me weird looks. But it's like one of those moments of like going overseas and then going into a place and going, wow, while I'm doing shit over here, there's like millions of other people doing shit here, and they don't like give a shit. Because, American, you're growing up like, oh, we're such an important country. And then you go to another country and it's like, oh, wow, they don't give a shit. They don't actually give a shit.
No, that was my experience one time here, because we were like out at a bar, and I was talking to some of my girlfriend's friends, and I like made a comment of like, they were like, hey, how is it where you're from? And I said, I just kind of made that kind of remark of, oh, hey, I'm American, but sorry about that. And I go, what do you mean? And I was like, I kind of had to explain it, and that was my realization, is like, you people just don't really keep up or care. And that was like, that hit me like a ton of bricks. Was like, so everything I had been told in the States, suddenly is like, nah, it doesn't apply here. People don't give a 2 flying fucks.
And it's one of those things, like, no matter how well-read you are, it's why I always talk about, we talk about, like, propaganda-type stuff. It's just like, no matter how well-read you might be, you still get surprised by just education done in certain ways, and you grow up stuff, and it's like, huh. Fascinating.
That stuff is there in the UK. Her taco shells were made as quick snack because they were out of all
That
their
seems
menu
legit.
items.
That
Could
seems
be.
legit, honestly.
Another thing, okay, here, I'm gonna get into some food anger here. Prepare.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay.
now you're gonna get into food anger. Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I
the
haven't
warning.
started yet. You know the everlasting fires that start whenever someone goes, does pineapple belong on pizza? And here's the thing.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest
There-
this artifact.
you can only answer yes. Otherwise, you don't know what pizza is. Because pizza is legit just a garbage item. It was one of those things where somebody had a bunch of shit to throw on a slab of dough, and that was pizza. So pizza can hold anything. Anything at all. So if someone says, does pineapple belong on pizza? The answer has to be yes. Otherwise, it's not pizza.
Well, it's like bread. It's like, is this a sandwich? Sure. Why the fuck not?
Yeah.
Bread is literally one of the oldest, like, things in human history. You know what? Yes. Yes, it is.
Mushrooms shouldn't go on anything that's your hill of dying. Well, Wakaluna will have something to say against that.
Mushrooms are fantastic.
She will come find you. I can take them or leave them.
Thank you, Nelly.
I grew up not liking them because it was one of those where they were always kind of squishy. But then, like, as an adult, it's like, no, I need, like, mushrooms. They're the best.
Yeah, I don't like their texture, but I can get by it. And to me, I guess I can't really taste them to a certain extent. And I know some of it's how they're cooked, but like, you really have to dress them up for me to taste them. And so it's one of those things that if you add it to a food, it doesn't take away from it, but it doesn't add anything for me. So it's like, if you want to add mushrooms to it, go ahead, because it becomes filler for me. Now, I have had certain things that are actually tasty mushrooms. Like one of our sushi places does mushrooms like really extra tasty. I'm like, damn, those are good. But
Oh, we're getting totally off topic. We're getting a sushi palette for my mom's birthday tomorrow, and I'm so excited. It's been like a stupid amount of time since like we had like sushi party time. It's like, oh, stupid global event that will not be mentioned here.
we're lucky we can actually get sushi delivered, so we've had it a few times.
I missed that about where I was in Colombia because I literally found the best like hole-in-the-wall sushi place nearby, where I could get a roll for like nothing. Like, came back to Virginia, of course, and it's like, no, don't have
Yeah,
that.
it's stupid expensive, but
Oh, word.
it's still outputting screws. Jesus. And so you know if mushrooms are in your food, since you immediately start gagging. Texture really gets to you. It doesn't matter how tiny. I can understand because yeah, the texture often does put me off a bit, but I don't
can
have
get that,
texture
yeah.
issues really.
I can get that with texture. Like, that's kind of me and eggplant.
There is one food I was trying to think about this because I had it happen like last week or something. And it was like, no, the texture actually put me off, and I don't usually have texture issues. I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna just grind up these screws because I need access to this machinery. Still, oh, because you're still. That is not the right icon. Wait, that's not right. Oh no, wait, we're not making rods. Never mind. We're making steel screws. There we go. God, wait, one of these outputs 260 minutes. We might not need all these screw makers. Shit, yeah, I don't think we need all these screw makers. I could probably just get rid of the entire top row. We'll keep them active, but we'll just turn them off, actually. Or I can just let them output. Actually, they'll build up because their recipes aren't changed. So let's see, they take 5 per minute. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's going to be a lot of screws.
Okay, very soon I'm gonna attach some of this processing to the power grid. So if it blows up, it's Prime's fault.
Well, we seem to be good. The orange line is low. Riding on the blue line, but...
Oh, that was my mistake. Okay, let's fix that. No malware bites. I don't have the upgrade.
You may not even need all these screws in the end.
So a lot of my day yesterday was spent trying to get a Tale of Two Wastelands mod pack installed, and something about it isn't working. So today I'm gonna have to start from scratch again.
I think one of the issues is that Fallout 3 does not work well on Windows 10.
Well, one of the things with the way Tale of Two... Oh, I know what you... Okay, I know what you mean. Because, I mean, Fallout New Vegas is just technically Fallout 3.
I don't know if New Vegas has the problem, but... Oh, wait, no, because it's in... Tale of Two Wastelands is encapsulated in New Vegas. Never mind.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Basically, it's an installer for... you just basically convert the game files into basically a mod, like a mod system. But
yeah.
for some reason, yesterday, trying to get it to work, it was, not working properly. So I'm just gonna break it down from the start and, go from scratch again.
So long ago, the OG Moonstream.
Yeah, that was actually my first. That was the first thing when I started doing this officially. That was the first thing I did was Tale of Two Wasteland because it was in celebration of the announcement of Fallout 4. And we were going to play that until Fallout 4 came out. And I did. That was over 6.5 years ago. Actually, probably 6.5 years ago at this point because it was August. I sound pretty screwed. Something is screwy happening here.
Something happening here.
I have to figure out how to rearrange these outputs because 200, they're outputting 260 screws per minute.
Why am I that low?
That's a Mark III belt just to output this on one. I don't need all these screws.
Did not come equipped with nearly enough copper sheets.
I didn't be able to
Stupid pipes.
slag off 2 of these machines. Because originally they were outputting, what, 40 screws? So let's see, that was... That was 240... 480. We were outputting 480 screws. 2 of these machines can do that on their own. So, gonna get rid of a couple. In fact, I don't think we need that many screws. If it turns out we do, I'll rebuild it, but I don't think we need that many. 'Cause some of our stuff doesn't even use screws anymore. So yeah, we'll just get rid of this top layer. I'm just add a storage unit in front of the output so as have extra. Yeah, I normally do that myself, but storage right there, which is usually full.
What's the key for the codex again?
Oh,
Oh, I didn't think it was that hard of a question.
when you have an O moment.
Sorry the question inconvenienced you, Moon.
You're not sorry.
That's what. Oh, I can't get into it. I can't get into it whenever I'm in my car. Wow, the steps to aluminum are dumb.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Once you get to aluminum, it's pretty much its own new process. Which is usually why I stop there.
Well, it's one of those. I'll just take this little bit at a time. I'm gonna get up to ammonia solution, and then figure it out from there. Mostly figuring out how to get coal to it now. Like I said, it's going to be wholly inelegant, but it'll at least get us started on the aluminum route. Then I can go back to my comfort zone of building pretty building. I just want to feel special and contribute a thing.
Oh, Nelly. You make no one special but me.
You know what? That could have gone in several directions, and I'm very glad it went in the one it did.
I mean, should I be concerned? I mean, my mom always told me I was special. Even my doctor told me I was special. That one made my
Okay.
mom cry for some reason.
I like how there's just one industrial storage container here containing only 10 versatile frameworks. It's just this one lowly
Oh, you
industrial storage.
you found it. Someone found it. That's where I know that when I was working on phase 3, that's where I hid things that I was worried you would put in the awesome sink.
Oh my god! Well, now I'm just gonna
That's
do
all
it.
that's left.
Now I'm just gonna do it just to be an
I
asshole.
hid all of the expensive stuff that took the components that took a while. Cause I was like, I'm gonna stash them somewhere so Nelly doesn't find them and put them at the awesome sink.
My god. It's both hilarious and also sad that you were thinking I was just grabbing random shit off the line. It's like, Nelly
But
likes
you were-
shiny going grinder.
That's where I was hiding like computers and stuff.
Shiny
like,
get
oh.
tickets. Tickets make go.
If it is, Prime wasn't wrong.
I was just saying, it's like, yeah, that's what you were
Look,
doing.
I'd at least ask, okay? And I always made sure there was at least a stack of computers still in there, okay? Computers were only as high as I went. But now these are going in the grinder just to spite you. You insulted me.
That's fine. I accidentally made a little bit too much.
That was so good. That's where I hid things so Nelly would set him on fire.
Exactly, Digi, exactly. Oh,
Big
God.
sister gonna break it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just left it there. I was like, someone
This
will
is
find
why we
this
can't have
eventually. I'm
unions.
just gonna leave this here.
This is why we can't have unions. Okay, let's see. What do we still have? We got 10 points. Pretty much purchased all the walls. I think we've got all the attachments. We don't have the wall power outlets marked 4. We don't really need those. Inverted corner. Start getting some of those.
Okay, these are emptying out. Emptying their buffers.
And let's get the middle display sign just so we've got that variety. And let's grab a roof.
What's the funny shit? Oh, God.
Could someone go back and clip that later?
Yeah,
I need to add that to my collection.
we're just, you know, we gotta hide stuff around the factory lest Nelly looks at it and goes grinder.
Tickets.
She doesn't see items in the factory. She just sees ticket value. Little numbers pop up over all the items.
I was gonna say it's like Mr. Krabs' vision with money, but Nelly does it with tickets.
It makes us special. Give us the precious.
That was pretty good.
I take great pride in my Gollum voice. I actually did one of my favorite things I've linked was I did like a Gollum Smeagol reading of that whole Petersonian rant. You remember why do so many on the left like speedrunning? Because they're trying to be fastest Mario. Remember that?
Don't actually.
Oh god, I'll have to drop it in the server later. It's actually an actual rant someone made about how speedrunning is all about the leftist ideal of being the fastest.
Well, I suppose you could technically be right. We are trying to, the idea is to quickly progress, not go backwards.
Never backwards. Never backwards. Always forwards.
So what does this need?
That's why we
Oh,
can't
right.
have good things. Nelly's grinding them down for tickets.
Oh, we're at a point now where even computers aren't filling the ticket thing super fast.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's still 2 more tickets, which means I think we can get roofs now. Like legit roofs instead of using foundation as roofs.
Why? Why does this happen?
Is there anything in the customizer for one ticket?
Oh.
Nope.
Where it was just delaying for some reason. Okay.
Oh, the hard drive is done in the MAM. I just glanced at them because they're very, very beyond me.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Sheets.
Hard drive in there.
I would really suggest the wire.
Think the wire.
What's the recipe?
It's Caterium. I probably mispronounced that wire.
1 Caterium for 8 wires.
Okay.
That's a lot of cables.
Doink.
Okay, so we've now condensed that entire section. But we're going to convert steel also into making rods. I'm going to disconnect that, so that's off our power grid now. Lowers the blue line. We got to please the blue line. So next we want to replace making rods with steel. Right, let's see, rods. Yes, in this case, 1 will make 4. So actually, we can condense this entire system down. Currently, it doesn't need to be as big as it is until we discover we need more rods. But we'll actually be able to... This entire iron line was being used just for rods. So we can actually reclaim that entire iron line.
Don't. Go get
You can never take Nelly to an arcade with ticket machine.
See, even I know those are more bullshit. Again, of spending thousands of dollars for an Xbox or something. It's like, if I was going to do that, I might as well just go onto the internet and get a scalper.
True.
Let alone the waste of time that it is to get an Xbox console. Oh, oh, rest in peace, Xbox One. No one cared.
That's what I thought the group of it on Facebook, someone talking about like, oh, you know, getting the Xbox and all that, and someone was like, I made sure I could get an Xbox, or I could just have a gaming PC. That all comes out on PC now.
It's like it's like the console companies were deluding themselves into trying to make their consoles into PCs instead of just going, yeah, we'll just forget consoles forever. Especially since they lose money on hardware anyway.
Yep.
Especially since they don't do it like Nintendo, where like the hardware is part of the selling point. Also, the Switch is the best indie machine ever.
It really is.
Haha, I forgot that the space elevator has inputs. Who puts inputs into the space elevator? You hand drop off those 4,000, whatever those things are.
I actually used to. I normally just set up the machines to direct feed into them. But I would have crates that fed into the machines that made the parts that fed into it.
I think for this particular one, I would end up doing just because of the ungodly amount. But yeah, before I hand delivered all that shit.
I think it would be more effective if we had like, as we built up more like facilities and dedicated buildings and stuff. But since we're let's call it a hybrid factory.
That's normally what I actually try to do, is set up designated zones and buildings, but just kind of...
Just what I'm doing in mine. I'm working on my like an iron facility that just processes iron. And then I'll drive out from there. Because the desert is really nice fitting for trucks, so I'm excited to get truck routes going.
Yeah, trucks are pretty good. We didn't use them... Well, they were hard to use on this map because of
Yeah.
everything, but... So let's produce 15 rods a minute. These will produce 48 per minute, Jesus.
Thank you, physics, for sparing my beloved explorer.
So yeah, if there's iron that is needed, we've got basically an entire node that has just been freed up.
Nicely done, Digi. Nicely done.
You got a crit of 6969 in Final Fantasy 14. You can uninstall the game now. Yeah, you actually beat it.
You've peaked. That's it.
Thing of it is, you've actually for the rest of Final Fantasy 14, you've beat it. Even if
Yoshi P,
expansions.
Somewhere, Yoshi P sees that and weeps a single tear. And he goes, I may now rest.
We get so much belt lag, but I think it's from all of us. Octavia's fan is always running. Octavia's the server computer, by the way. It was
That is
named
good.
Octavia.
For the longest time, all my computers have had a Hive theme to their names. I think my current computer is like Hive Queen 4 or something.
Yeah, my computer I named Cosmos after the amazing
Oh.
android from
Oh.
Xenosaga.
From one of these coals by, where the hell location is this? Yo Mama's steel pickup. Can I split one of them off so I can bring coal around to the aluminum processing? I know one of them is feeding into the power plants.
You would have to do math to know if you can split it off, because it might be ratioed.
I'll find my own coal.
How much do you need?
Yes.
Maybe you should get that answer first.
Well, okay, there's a coal 500 meters this way. I'm gonna get my own coal.
Well, because we are overproducing coal a little bit.
I'm gonna spaghetti my own coal. Can I actually build one of those miner?
All coal is property of Moon Inc.
Eating veg and fruit and going snowboarding on the weekends. Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't know why it's so funny.
Oh, goodness.
Bless the holy Yoshi P.
I need to finish my crafting adventures so I can move on. Not my Minecrafting adventures, my Final Fantasy crafting adventure. God, there's... Alright, iron rods, stop their usage. No, they're slowly being used, okay.
Be right back. Dogs are tearing apart the mailman. That's enough, guys. Okay.
What's you making over there? Luna.
I'm gonna automate the frame things properly. Why?
I was curious. Doing it smack up against everything, though.
Fair point, it doesn't need to be here anymore. I do need iron. I mean, steel.
I was gonna say we got a whole iron line that's untapped at the moment. Well, can grab steel. There's plenty.
I'm gonna.
You know what? Never mind. You can't have it. Change my mind. Okay, now you can have it. Okay, never mind.
Uh-oh.
Now Prime can have it. Oh, never mind.
Yay!
And back.
So, maybe your dogs thought the mailman had tickets.
Oh, witty rebuttal. Ha! I win.
So let's see. This goes from producing 15 rods a minute to 48. God, that takes the place of so many machines. Again, it might be I just pop off a few of these.
Hold on, they're still barking. Brantley! Brantley! Hey! Hey!
Actually, let's do this. I hate to reduce the size of parts of the factory because they might still need to be expanded. But at current ratios, we're not using that much.
Ooh.
I'm currently just disassemble this stuff. I might leave the machines here. also disconnect them from power.
What now? Jeez, how many of these guys are running around here?
And back again. Hopefully crisis averted.
This will take 12 a minute, so 12, 24, 36, 48. Alright. So it means up there I'll have to be converted to a tier 2.
Me. I would rather build a massive bridge across poison stuff than do math.
Can't escape it, Nelly. It will find you.
Oh, I can easily escape it. I'm escaping it right now. I'd have to put on my poison mask.
Oh no. This alternate steel rod recipe doesn't take... Oh, it takes pure steel ingots. Ah, shit. We don't have those over here. I really don't want to rebuild the train to carry steel ingots over here. Damn it. Those are ingots. Shit. Okay, this isn't... Is there any way I can remedy this?
Oh, come on.
Can we smelt these beams back down into ingots?
That's how it works.
Technically it should, but... Ah, crap. This-
Where you at?
I'm up by the rod production, or I was. I'm going back.
What we can do is also quite a big job, but possible. Get the petroleum coke from the refinery, mix that with your freed up iron source, and make ingots here. That's a long job as well.
And it feels weird because we're already hauling steel over here. It is better though, because it's also a better recipe. decent way to do it that isn't just adding another train car, but we can't really do that because the stations aren't built for that.
You can just build it too.
Build what?
The train station.
Have a third train station that actually just delivers the steel?
A third cart.
Oh. Sure, but that's... Well, it's going to make it very tight up here. Not impossible, but... None of these are going to be elegant solutions, I guess. It's either we build steel ingots up here, or we set up another train car, which involves reworking the stations. So, I need to get rod production back up. I'm glad I didn't tear down everything. Because now rods aren't being produced.
Soul Harvester, your days are numbered, Melly. Haha, joke's on you, I don't have a soul.
Nah, she had to turn that in before she could go on factory grounds.
Yeah, it's part of the onboarding process.
We're worried it creates too much individuality around here, you know? Don't want people feeling left out, you know? Because if we hire someone that doesn't have a soul, then, you know, it's gonna have problems. So we just, you know, we nip it in the bud. So I think we'll add another train car. Just gotta. Oh, that's gonna be some work. Oh, well, that's what this game's about, right? Doing exactly this.
No, come on.
Realizing next time to do it better.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Ugh, okay.
Hook that power back up. Get rods at least being produced while this is going on. Okay, another train. I have to rework the train. Son of a bitch. To get steel ingots up here. You lost yours whilst in a card game, so you should be fine. People lose theirs in a card game. Alright. What's gonna be... Just how? means I have to extend the station, which means, God, the tracks have to be reworked. Which actually, I don't think we.
At least you know how the tracks work, right?
Well, there's. Turn off self-driving on this train. Funnily enough, we could aim it this way. And just load some of the steel ingots straight from the other train onto this one. Something like this. We got a steel output right here that's not even being used, so that could feed. 'Cause this line never, this output never got fed anywhere. So we could just feed that into this train station. Jesus, this is a block signal. Okay, so. Come on. I'm too fragile for this. Heavy modular frames. Are we crafting those anywhere?
I was until you told me I shouldn't.
Wah wah.
No, I was just commenting on how it was butted really close up against everything else. Which makes expansion difficult. Like what I'm having to deal with right now. Which was my own doing, so I'm eating my own crow. T-Robot.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
Probably what's going to be easier up on this end is to actually push the... Instead of trying to bring one car back this way, well, maybe. We'll see. There might be just enough space. I didn't think there would be a recipe that used raw steel, but here we are. See what this game does to people. This is why this is always the lesson of why you build with lots of space around it. 'Cause eventually, you start trying to upgrade, and you end up going, "Oh shit, there's not enough space to upgrade." Like this, I can't. I don't think I could. Well, it wouldn't be
I just do it
impossible.
because Luna's scary.
Actually, I'm the one that advocates for more space. Okay, so let's see if we can get another. I'd like to not rip down that train station if I can help it, because then I have to reset timetables. Fix those lines, but it's okay. That is set to unload, okay. Okay, that actually worked. Just have to reroute this line a little bit. Need to go over here. Because I need... Wow. Wait, I hope... Wait. Oh no. Which directional belt is that? Ah, okay, that is the output. Oh, thank God. Though, oh god. We're just gonna have to do this. This line. Forward some more. Uh-oh.
That wasn't me.
Was that a full blowout?
No, that's a disconnected grid.
Oh, yeah.
Not me, by the way.
Also, wait. Oh, this line got disconnected because it's hooked up to the train now. I think, right? Wait. Why is this line disconnected? This power line doesn't go anywhere now. Is it hooked up to the train? Oh. Must be. This power line doesn't go anywhere, so where was that? The one that was hooked up to the Ficsmas factory? That might have been the one. I think this power is routing down through there. Everything. Okay, yeah, okay. So it means that one power line running that way doesn't need to be here anymore, I guess. It's not hooked up to anything. Okay. Let's leave that for now. Okay. Reline that. I'm gonna have to get rid of that tree. Don't want to. Don't make me do it. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we'll feed steel pipes into the first one. Ugh. That's just temporary so I can grade is that? It's a Mark III. There's been an interruption on the pipeline. Get it? Do I have to install the laugh signs again? This. So I was gonna
Wait,
start,
what? Was something funny happening?
I was gonna
didn't hear
start
anything
piping
funny,
in the
sorry.
gas.
Oh, that's what that's for. Okay.
Wait, that was right. Just didn't look right. Okay, the pipe should flow again.
The pipes must flow. Okay. Well,
I
if this
know I
works,
need
will
them
be
to go into
so
this
thrilled.
container. Shit. Means all that beautiful work I did was for nothing.
So many. You can feel the smoke coming off of all of our brains.
I know.
It is adding to the carbon footprint. Burning brain
like
matter at this point.
When the only stream noises are
Grunt.
grr.
Poot.
Hi, Prime.
Hi.
I'm crazy. For
Let me
science.
take a break.
I'm making aluminium.
Look, you say it right or you don't say it at all.
I heard something about coal, so this belt leads to coal.
Yes, it does. I haven't set up the miner yet. I got distracted with realizing
oh,
that
I took care of that.
Oh, thank you.
It's hooked up. It just needs power. It's hooked into this power grid, but there's just not enough.
Yeah, I haven't connected the power grid yet because I'm gonna
yeah.
connect it all at once so I can see what the power drain on this is, and
Yeah,
if it
as
shuts
soon
down
as
the
you
factory,
connect
then I can
the
turn it
miner
off.
should get gone.
And as soon as I connect and if it shuts the power grid off, then I know, and I can just immediately shut it down.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's
All according to plan.
exactly. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost.
Don't think that ups your pay grade.
Oh, I never thought it would.
Oh, thank goodness. Just gonna have to get out the tapes again.
That would require hope, boss. And you beat that out of us years ago.
Yeah, we gotta stamp that out immediately. The machine doesn't run on hope. We tried.
Oh my god, don't give him any more ideas. We tried to monetize hope. Oh wait, we did. We called it the Disney Corporation. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, so this coal goes there. That should feed in there. Did I screw this up? Oh, there. Here's my screw.
You've all been playing too much Minecraft. Why is that? You mean where I can actually build and afford a house?
Oh.
I can sleep through a night?
Oh. Moon's getting too real.
Oh, yeah, and then it got real.
You should just learn unhappiness.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, so right under your mama. Alright.
Ha 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 ha.
How much is there still? Jeez. Feeding out of there. What's gonna happen?
Splitter.
It's like the one downside sometimes to getting the alternate recipes is you'll have a whole factory set up to use one recipe, and then you get an alternate recipe that's better, and you're like, oh god, I have to rebuild everything. I suppose I could just build it off-site, but
They're fun, yeah.
Living dangerously, running up the train track.
one train is off right now. Probably not the one that'll kill you.
You never see the one that kills you.
Yeah, we implanted that into your helmet. It actually obfuscates the oncoming train. Because we noticed that employees were actually trying to get themselves killed, so...
Oh my god. Oh. Too real. It all gets too heckin' real.
I am really good at this shit.
It's almost like you're just copying real life. We noticed our employees were taking bathrooms too long, so we made the toilets horribly uncomfortable. You don't see an issue with this? No! Okay.
Not even a little.
Okay, so that should all go there. God, this is nuts.
What's piping out up here? Steel, okay. Oh, we have 2 steel lines running. Ah.
Oh,
We've only been playing it for like an hour, so that'd be too much, yes. Oh, all the going on. It starts to sound like the villager.
Yeah, Moon's magic villager sex breeding pen.
We call it the cloner. Yeah, I made a villager breeder, so we could actually have traders in our village.
I logged on after some time off, and then I come back and she's got half a village built, complete with a cloning facility, and I'm like, I made a hobbit hole.
Also, when Nelly came back, proceeded to trigger a raid.
Yeah,
Which was
yeah,
nuts.
that was stupid. You know what we should do in Minecraft? Something notorious for having one of the most awful game combats? Focus an entire thing on combat. Sounds great.
I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong.
Okay, let's...
What do you do, Mooney?
What?
How does this work?
That's what work.
What's the intention here?
Where are you? I'm trying to fix it
Oh, okay.
because I've added an extra train car or an extra output, so these boxes have to be moved and everything because they're in the way of the other depot. So I'm trying to rearrange it so it fits. What? Cancel. Can I not? There we go.
Now I
Do I
need...
have to pixel hunt for this? I do.
Let's try this. Need more.
Yeah, I'm trying to empty boxes and everything to get everything in a good place.
Rotor.
I want to keep this tree, but it's so in the way.
Ah, thank you, past me, for loading the
Oh.
Explorer with rotors.
So much thinking involved.
Rotor stands for reconnaissance. That's about where I get lost.
I don't remember. Rotor. One foundry, two foundry, four foundry.
Okay, so that should get steel going back to that part of the factory. That was the steel on it, and go mixing something, did I?
Aluminium ingot. Ingot. Ingot inkadoo. God, if this all works, I'm gonna be just like jovial with joy.
I'll go at the hammer.
You'll allow me this because it's factory related. And it nets you more subscribers. Sure, we'll go with that. That works. Remember to ring that bell icon. I'll get the hammer.
The hammer's not for the machines, by the way.
I know the hammer's not for the machines. I need to wipe that statement from my memory forever. It's one conveyor splitter. It's time to spaghetti the fuck out of this. That on that side. Oh, wait a second. I'll try playing with this. Put in one of these.
Ugh. The toilet's being awful is just a new feature for your imprisonment. I mean, opportunity for growth. And that you should thank us. Exactly. Hey, Digi, have you ever thought about advertising for Moon Inc?
Oh my god.
It'll be a momentous event. No, you haven't. Why? Now, it's just an internship. It's a non-paying internship, but always room for growth. Like, you'll actually get a growth, and you get too near the machines. And, everything's radioactive.
Radioactive, radioactive.
Now I just sound like Cave Johnson.
Well, he was my mentor. He taught me everything I needed to know.
Okay.
God, no, don't do that. Oh God, you output the wrong thing. Ah, shit.
Scrap to the center, to the right gets the
Oh
silica.
God. Oh God. Give me my stuff back.
Okay, this should be set to. Yep. Scrap and silica.
God, it's up there too.
Silica.
God damn it. come back here. There we go. Is that all my stuff? Actually hit store all instead of take all. And it's, okay. Is your favorite kind of pay? Excellent. We'll get a representative over there to talk to you right away. Now, they will be carrying a burlap sack and take you to a remote location, but
This line smells like spaghetti. We're just gonna end this in industrial storage for now.
okay, that's hooked up.
More quick wire. Always more quick wire.
So I need to hook up the pipeline. Yuck. Okay, pipes are back to being filled. All right, getting somewhere. This will be the raw steel. Okay. All right, that system's all hooked back in.
Okay, this madness should be all done. So I'm going to hook it into the power grid and see if I destroy everything.
Now I get to start up the trains and see if I screwed anything up.
Alright, I'll go first. So we are still operating. Okay, we've got about a 1300 megawatt cushion. So I'm gonna attach it and see what happens. This should be pumping.
That's what she...
Yep.
Yep, indeed.
I'm gonna leave that up there for now, because that's okay. Alright. Now we're feeding pure ingots into this train. This thing is set to load. Alright. Let's see if I broke anything.
Oh, I missed some power.
Okay.
It's gonna go.
Oh, it is working. No, I didn't set it to.
Don't worry, it's a standard interview process. Okay. Jeez. The back of the train magically has a container on it now.
Okay, that should be enough. All right.
So because we had to add a third car to this train, is why I advocate for build everything far apart. Because inevitably, you find you have to add something, you go, oh shit. Looks like I got the signals right, because now this train's braking. for that.
Whoa, sliding on the train rail is weird. Clip into it a little.
Dogs are just not doing a thing today. Very uppers.
Oh, the train stations are working. God, the signs of industry.
Water now.
It's working. Get some quartz on these. And they're just floating. 2 more slides to get in Final Fantasy 14. Then you'll have every dungeon raid Tombstone Reaper weapon currently in the game that isn't for PvP or deep dungeons. Nice.
These kick on. Should boost.
I guess that's something for future designs. If you're going to cart steel product to another part of the factory, just go ahead and set it up to carry all steel product instead of...
There we go. Okay, $3.
There we go. All right. We're back in business. Steel train is carting everything we need. Okay.
Now add industrial encase beams. It's okay.
Yay, more power. There were 2 geysers directly under Yo Mama's steel pickup, so I threw a geothermal generator on each of them.
I forgot about the lunar stings. I don't know. There's not enough space to do that.
Yes, there is. They're already down there.
No, I meant the encased beams.
No, don't bother. I'm making them out of regular beams on the spot.
Okay, yeah, that works. That works fine. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's a little bit easier to do. Okay, so this line will still be here. It's just got to be a different material. Let's put it back. Clean it out.
Screw this all up.
Which I can do that if I disconnect it from this side first. Because otherwise it's just going to keep feeding it. In fact, this doesn't actually need to be here anymore. Still connected? Don't know. Just do this. And we'll just run a new line. Easier than trying to pick all the steel off of this. Which means once again, once this is done, we'll be making rods out of steel, which means again we'll free up that line like before. I'm making it out of the right material. I have to get rid of these belts because it... Yeah. Just emptying buffers here. Okay, let's do this correctly this time. So once again, we can disconnect this line. I've been able to figure out how to multi-car train. What do you mean? I mean, we've got trains with multiple cars. Or do you mean like multiple, like double-ended? If so, no. Okay, so we want to run steel directly up here. How is that? Oh.
Well, we do have aluminum. Just trying to figure out why the water isn't pumping out of these. Where do you pump out excess water at?
Excess?
Yeah, because at the end of this, it produces like water. Do I just bring it around and
It's basically a waste product at this point.
try something? It perpetually water itself. Probably not.
Can be kind of one of the tricks is some things do have waste product and you have to figure out how to deal with it because you can't just straight dump it.
We also have water as an input to make the solution.
Yeah. I've never played with water, so this is all just okay. The flow rate is 0, so I need to add a pump.
Hydrate check. Ah, good point. Ah.
Yeah, Moon refuses to have a point value for that.
Yeah, no standing, no stretching, no hydration. The factory will tell me when I can hydrate. Yeah, they. You gotta earn that here at Moon Inc. We also have the one of the employee training videos we actually just used from the Phil Ken 7 of 7 and 7 training video. So if you guys haven't seen that. Play it, but it's like 15 minutes long.
Okay, I can just put it in a buffer and flush it.
Yeah,
But it's
but
just
you
water.
have to be considerate of that because, of course, once the buffer fills up, it'll stop again.
Hard drive finished.
These take 12, 24, 36, 48. Okay, yeah. Should be fine on a tier 1 belts. Whew, goodness me. The work that is going in.
I guess the plates, maybe?
Plates. Oh, the recipe. What's the new one? Oh, go look. I'm close.
Just build a mem on the spot and look at it.
If I have the stuff. I do. Oh, what do we got? So the plates made out of rubber and plates. I suppose that does eliminate our screw need even more. But we'd have to get rubber over.
Yeah, but the thing is you don't use rubber for too much right now. So maybe, I don't know. The other two don't seem useful.
Alright, new plates, I guess. That'll reduce our screw dependency. Not that we don't have a recipe that just makes an insane amount of screws. Okay, so this stuff should... Oh, I'm gonna need faster belts for outputs, though. Looks like I already have them. So eventually those machines on the end will stop outputting because they're not being fed iron anymore. No more screwing in Moon Inc. No, we had problems with that. So we had to make the break room all glass windows. And the bathrooms. And put locks on the bathrooms. Hey, Calamari. Okay, jeez. So that alternate recipe is done. Gosh. I feel like the screw factory is eventually going to get eliminated, which is okay. All my work will be for nothing. I understand.
Do not understand how water pipes work.
They are a bit tricky.
There's like these 3 circles on the pipe, and they kind of vibrate into a direction. That's which way the water's flowing.
Rebuild this from scratch now.
Okay. Spaceline and the music remind you so heavily of Spyro OST.
Hi, Lizard Doggo.
Okay, so just undo that line. And once these finish their outputs, we'll just it's finished. Then we'll just disconnect their power. And they'll be removed from the grid. But I'll leave them here in case we need to expand. I don't know if we will. It's kind of like those up there, they're not connected. But in case of expansion being needed. Let's see. How far apart they move indicates how full the pipe is. Yes.
Oh, I gauged all the meters. It's just figuring out the logistics behind getting the water to flow. Which hopefully I can figure out now that I'm not gonna try to get us fancy with it. So clipping's fine. I don't care anymore. I mean, we've got some aluminum. Just trying to make this so it actually runs. Two there. To get some powers. Like I said, not elegant, but it will hopefully get us kicked off on doing aluminum parts.
Which will be further than any of us have ever been.
Okay, should be doing water correctly now.
God, look at all these belts. Factories are beautiful, you know, in a environmentally destroying manner, but they're still beautiful.
They weren't using the environment in any way.
Not really, no. See all this stuff? It's right for the taking.
Okay. This should be going. Why are you not getting rid of your fucking water?
I mean, head down. Want the boss to come take a look?
Oh, screw it. Let's try this. Let's see this.
I thought Luna already looked at it.
let go. Left.
You're fired.
Okay, so let's just see this.
But you still have to do your time here.
Apparently, I was overthinking it a little too much. That's going. That dumped the water out.
Famous last
one's
words. Can I beat
unconnected.
the train?
You should dump in water. You're eating all the aluminum scrap. Why are you stopped here?
Yeah, Nellie's working on aluminum.
Yeah, troubleshooting pipe issues, and most of the time it's usually something dumb like a tiny bit of Mark 1 pipe hidden in a chunk of Mark 2 that
Yeah,
got
that's
overlooked.
literally what was kind of happening, and I was overthinking the pumps, like how much pump it needed. And I think pump was blocking stuff off. To figure out another way to dispose of the water too. Ooh,
Yeah, I've
what
never
if? try that
dealt
next
with aluminum processing, because usually most of the time I'm playing by myself, and so by the time I get to that level and, have optimized a lot of the factory, I've been playing a long time and just decide, nah, I'm done for now. And then we never get that far. This is honestly the first time I've played Satisfactory with more than myself and one other person. They said we can't destroy intelligent life. They said nothing about life. It's a good thing I didn't break the train signals, because I couldn't put them back otherwise.
Have a person. Oh, be right back.
Off we go. Look at all that untouched factory land. God, what's happening over there? Everything the light touches is yours for the great corporate machine. Everything the light doesn't touch as well. I mean, come on. That's prime space right there. So what is happening here? I feel like you don't actually need that many pumps, but it's creating a lot of head lift there. That's too many pumps. Except the Spooter caves, because fuck the Spooters. The Spooters is security. The problem is they are a little bit too aggressive. One issue is we've got too many little pumps here. I don't think we need this many. There's quite a lot of pumps here.
If you place a single pump and click on it, it will tell you what the estimated head lift is. So you can measure it out. Plus one tier 2 pump goes 50 meters, which is all you need, pretty much.
Yeah. Until a maximum of 600 water. These 20, so 5 pumps to fill a pipe. Which looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's got the right amount of pumps to fill a pipe. These things, but they take 180 per minute. She's running 4 machines. $720. Okay, so we're already going above the amount of water the pipes can carry. But aluminum's not being, bauxite isn't being fed fast enough anyway, so that doesn't matter. So then we output the solution plus silica. Which one's running? put the pumps up on an angle. Don't know if it makes a difference. What are you doing with the wastewater from the second? Oh no, I'm. This is what Nelly has built, so I'm checking it out. Okay, so silica's going that way. Alright, so the aluminum solution comes in here. It needs coal, which it's getting. Output the water, which it... I guess the coal, like, purifies because it puts it back into water. And you get the aluminum scrap out. So the water comes back. So you could just feed the wastewater back into the system.
Okay, I'm back now. Parents got home, so...
It's just water, right? Yeah, it's water.
Oh wait, is Moon here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm looking. So
Oh,
one,
okay, yeah.
you've got way too many pipe pumps. You don't need that many. But
Yeah, that's what I already cleaned them out from the back one here. I wasn't sure because it was flowing, but it turned out the connections were just fucked up.
There. Because
And I was actually getting ready to move it to the wastewater going back into the process. That was what I was getting ready to do whenever I got
okay, yeah, I was gonna
stepped
say
away,
you
yeah.
could do that.
Now that I figured out that the issue was mostly just pipe connections more so than my incompetence.
Now, thing of is the pipes can only
Milestone
carry.
reached. Uranium scanning unlocked.
Oh.
With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up
Okay, yeah, and
nuclear
using the smart
power
splitters over
generation,
here
which
is a mistake,
balances
so
an
I'm gonna
increase
change
of
those
fuel
out.
production complexity with improved
I hooked
power
everything up, but
output.
it's only afterwards whenever I see
project
everything
part
moving that I'm
enables
like, oh,
progress
okay,
to
these
the
aren't
next
working this
phase.
way.
Note, this method of
So
power
now I need to make it
generation
better.
creates nuclear waste.
So yeah, the pipes can only carry 500.
6.
What? Is that what did I say? Yeah, 600 water. But the whole system requires 720. Now what you could potentially do is backfeed some of this water like into one of these middle pipes, and then it should even out.
Okay, so this should be filling up silica, it's got aluminum.
We're going nuclear. Yeah, someone unlocked a nuclear. Who unlocked
Yes,
nuclear?
I did.
Who
I
did
did.
that? You say you did?
Yes, I did. I needed something to do. So. It's like, I can do all that.
Good, because we'll need the power. Just have to figure out how to then process the nuclear. Do it
Process the
somewhere
nuclear
off-site
waste.
because it will make things radioactive.
Radioactive, radioactive.
So we do it like some good capitalists. We find some random place that no one cares about, and we just dump it all there.
Or the Bronx.
Exactly.
We'll dump it in the Bronx.
Leave the Bronx. Okay, there we go. Now this should go into there.
Neat. So it uses its own silica that it produces and then pushes it back into aluminum. Huh.
Yep. Like I said, it's not pretty. I'm just figuring out where all the little mabobbers go.
It's a very interweaved system. Yeah, interesting.
Which helps, actually. Like I said, I didn't know it made wastewater until after I was processing stuff. And saw, like, that it had wastewater, so I was looping it back around on itself. It was just figuring out pipes, because pipes being pipes. Okay, so then now...
But yeah, when it comes to those pumps, they got quite a high head lift, so you would only need one of them to feed up to that platform. Also, if you're more aware, Mark II pipes don't actually carry 600 due to floating point errors or something, so don't count on them for the full 600. You lost 1 to 3%. It's a known bug. Okay.
Yeah, that's starting to reach territories of math. But math is evil.
The pipes seem to be done in such a way that I question it. Like, I don't know. There's something in the way they've done them that I just kind of go, why did you do it like that? They could be so much more simplified.
Kind of like just me thinking, out loud with no game design, background is a way of doing it like a conveyor belt, just in pipe shape. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. But I think they didn't want to do that for this. They wanted like fluid dynamics and kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I think Mark V belts have the same issue.
Oh, whoopsie doodles. This needs to go up here.
I feel like that's something fixable.
There we go. Okay, so this should be producing again.
Okay, so yeah,
Silica
let's see what
cracker
Nelly
there.
was working on there. The train just left. Damn it.
Okay. That should be sending the silica over to here. Yep. Like I said, it's not anywhere near efficient, but I just wanted to get aluminum going. Oh. What are you chasing after?
Me?
No, my cat is being a cat. I just catch like spastic movement out of the corner of my eye, and she's like leaping after something. That's what I like stink bug. Are you? If I reach my hand in there,
Oh god, alright. I'm just like looking at the stuff that's involved with nuclear, like how to ultimately get power out of it. I'm like, oh god, this is complicated.
Well, it's not nuclear science. Oh, wait, no, it is.
Wait a minute. Oh man, you gotta mine for uranium and combine it with this and this to make this kind of cell, and then add that to make this kind of fuel rod, and then put that in the.
when we're finally done, we make sure
Oh
the
my
server gets
God.
backed up, and then we just let the nuclear reactor go critical, and we all sing a song.
Don't think it is allowed to do that, unfortunately, but
I hope it is, because that would be a hell of a way to go out on this playthrough. Just all holding hands and standing around the nuclear reactor like a bunch of children of Adam.
you've seen a Let's Game It Out video, you know how nuclear power works. Yeah, you pretty much destroy an entire portion of the factory because you're spilling barrels everywhere.
Is there uranium anywhere?
Nelly found one.
Yes, I found a shit ton. If you come with me, I can show you where the fields of death are.
Oh, well, that took a while. Okay. I finally got a ping.
No, I know where there's like a shit ton of them, including my radioactive corpse. Because me being me was like, I'm gonna just mine the uranium real quick and run away. It didn't work.
Mistakes were made.
What are you doing? Special? No. Architecture? No. What the hell is it? There.
Yeah, like the only game I can think of like where you can actually set up nuclear reactors and they go critical are like Minecraft mods. And if you like let them go critical, you will wipe out an entire section of map.
Yes, it's actually. You can also make bombs that are nukes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the uranium beacon.
Who's uranium?
Uranium.
Thank you.
Uranium fever. Oh, that's some of it. No, there's some closer to where I am right now. Because I was following the trail of bauxite. Okay, so what's it paused? Pause on
Okay,
anything,
so
or
what
is it
part of the
just-
factory needs expanded? What do we need to produce faster?
Jetpacks.
There are things we need to produce at all.
Well, yeah, I figure, but if some stuff needs to produce fast, what do we need?
Oscillators, high-speed connectors, and AI limiters.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of give up on the warehouse idea for now. Don't know if I can do it because the more I think about it, the factory, I could have done it easier if I had it in mind when I started, but I mean it could be done, but it would take a lot of like base work. These are oscillators, huh? Revolver oscillator. So let's
Why
see.
are you idle? What are you upset about?
Quartz wires and plates. Are we using the alternative recipe for plates? Not really, probably. Because that took rubber. Getting rubber over here would be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I need the train at the refinery to go places.
Oh, the bauxite's too
Basically
slow, that's
one to come to this side of the factory.
Yeah, why not? That's what trains do.
Yeah, sure. Where are we gonna set up a station? I guess next to the other one, right? Guess why not? Okay. This really is the biggest factory that's I've ever been part of building.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes their ween work. Wait.
I mean,
I don't know how I feel about
depending
that.
on what you're into.
You can dispose of it now. You can
That should help.
You can reprocess spent uranium fuel rods into plutonium fuel. There you can sink them if you want. Ah, okay. Or you could use them for fuel, in which case you're back with the waste that can't be disposed of. Ah. So it seems like the rods would be the thing you'd just get rid of them.
Oh, I'm feeling the creative again.
Oh. Nellie's got that itch, and we tried to get ointment on that fast, but
It's not gonna work because I'm gonna make a truck.
Oh dear.
okay, but the truck has to have nuts.
It's gonna have so many nuts.
Are you okay?
I'm just my brain. Luckily, this doesn't require too much brain power. It's just having all the bits for it.
Okay, so we're gonna bring rubber and stuff over here. How are we gonna route a train? I'm thinking that space could be used for a train.
Those.
And how are we gonna run it? What's gonna be the best route for the train to take? But yeah, this factory is gigantic at this point, and you know, like I said before, we've never actually done aluminum. So we're breaking new ground here.
Uh-oh. Suddenly, Flash has been disconnected for Windows.
Womp womp.
Rip Newground.
Oh, wait, aren't they HTML5 now?
Oh yeah. It's just they did more to preserve internet shit than any other website did, so like as soon as they found out Flash was dying, they're like, "All right, we got to Y2K this shit."
Yeah. When Moon is done with upgrading the station, it will glow like a Christmas tree. That's the hope. Which, speaking of, how's the Ficsmas factory doing? It's been processing all day. Looks like
It's made one firework.
looks like we're actually full. No, it's just a weird visual effect. What's happening? That's just visual. Okay. It's weird though. It's belt lag happening. Because it should. Yeah, it's just belt lag. Okay. So actual snow, we've almost got a half a double container. Snowballs, we almost got half a double container. And bows, not a lot of bows. What's happening with the bows? They're just a bit slow. It's okay though. As for fireworks, still not even a full row of fireworks. But they do stack in 500s, so we've created roughly 1,000,
Milestone
2,000.
exchange concluded. Fix-It freighter re-entry complete.
Huzzah!
So around 2,300 fireworks of each type have been manufactured.
That bit quick.
How many stars that we produced? Quite a bit of stars.
Trains
Well-
use electricity, right?
Yes. Also the souls of children, but you know,
I liked the hesitation there.
I had to think for a moment, like, what else would it run on? But But yeah, you know, electricity and souls of children. So if you see a child, just, you know, feel free to dump it in the machine.
But it's not using any magic of friendship, right?
Oh, absolutely not. I was banned from that. I was banned from converting friendship magic into power. That's why I've been. That's why I was sent to this planet. My goal is to. The ultimate goal of this factory now is to get me back home.
Each time, she hopes the leap's home. Sure, that was almost a sentence.
Yeah,
Sure. She hopes leap, hope, leap.
So about going home, you know you have a space elevator, right?
It won't let me on. Plus, it just goes to.
Actually, we've got the resources. I could finally try to build my stairway to heaven, and we can see if there's a restaurant up there.
Computers. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. That.
Refinery. So that's all Moon Inc. has been a front for, is just me trying to find ways to return back to back to Equestria.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. It feels like something that would fit into Equestria, like a new reboot of Equestria Girls. It's like, what's going on? She was sent here from Equestria, and she decided to do capitalism. Oh no! It's like it turns out all the main characters were working for her the entire time. Call it the film will be Summer from Hell. Fanfic writes itself.
Yeah, Mooncoro got too heavy into the science, so she got exiled to another world, and from there she's just been working various science projects to get back home.
I love Equestria Girls, but it's very hilarious where it's like Equestria is just like, hey, we found this portal, let's just throw all of our garbage into it.
Pretty much.
Oh, it's like, well, Tartarus is full, what can we do? We can just throw them into there. I mean, sure, why not?
Just dump everyone into this alternate dimension.
Nothing bad'll happen. As we have learned, any enemy we get rid of will never come back again.
Which, I mean, the comics kind of covered a bit of that as well, because when they went to one of the alternate dimensions where Sombra was good, and Celestia actually fell in love with him, but they actually had to close the gateway because it was, I'm trying to think of the exact reason why. It was starting to meld together and cross over and destroy the balance.
It makes sense, because that was clearly where they were going with Equestria Girls, and even the producer / lead writer was like, no, this is actually we want to do this, but then they're like, no, we need to do a holiday special instead, and then just leave it forever.
What's
Yeah,
that? You want to do something interesting with this? No.
Because they introduced equestrian magic to another world, and then it was this is breaking everything.
Because they were going to do a whole thing showing what happened to the actual Sunset Shimmer, the human Sunset Shimmer. But then they're just like, no, we're going to do this other thing instead. And it's like, of course the winter stuff is cute, but it's like, but you had plot stuff, and plot was almost plotting, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
We're just going to not.
I was really hoping that they were going to go down that road once they established and here's human world actual Twilight. Oh shit, are we gonna get to the sunset? Nah.
I guess according to fans and this one hyper obsessed person on Twitter, oh my god, whenever I search just seeing what kind of season 3 plans there might be, this one Twitter account keeps coming up to the point that they harassed Sunset Shimmer's voice actress into blocking him.
Damn.
That sounds about right for this fandom.
Yeah. And it's they're the account that always pops up whenever I'm just seeing if any rumors popped up, and it's just oh, okay, I'm not gonna search this anymore. Never be a fan, kids.
No, I'll still be
Enjoy
a fan,
things.
but
Enjoy things. It's it's always one of those weird defining things in my brain. It's I don't want fans. I want viewers. I want long form people who enjoy the things I make. Which to me is different from the concept of obsessed fandom, because that gets scary sometimes.
I'm one of those pupil. I'm one of those pupil. One of those people
pupils.
Though that I refuse to kind of I understand reason. Plenty of people go, I just don't belong to fandoms because they're scary. They get weird and all that. And I go, you know what? But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna cede more territory to them. So I'm gonna stay, part of this fandom, and you can't have my little piece of land here.
Oh, and that's all fine. There's always, obviously, exceptions to every concept and rule.
Be a fan, don't be a stan. Yeah, yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Okay, I need concrete. Oh yeah, it's all in there.
Because I know so many people that says, oh, I'm not, I don't claim to be part of the pony fandom anymore, but I still like the show and the content. I'm like, technically, you're still a fan, but I understand what you're trying to.
I think I just disintegrated from existence.
Okay, yeah, that happens.
I was going through the pipe, and then the game just crashed, and now I'm at -1 items.
Oh. Well.
Wow. This crashed spectacularly. Can I? Okay. I could
Hmm.
alt F4 out of it at least.
Oh, now you're gone. Yeah.
Well, that was weird.
Yeah. It's got the shotgun shouting, "Get off my lawn! We can come up here, we can speak civilly about your pony discourse, but the moment you start getting fanatical, I'm gonna sick the hounds
Freaking
on
get the
you."
Nazis out. God.
Hey, what the hell?
Nothing is so much of a disconnect from the source material as Nazi ponies.
Yeah. Wow, how did you get that? Wow.
What the hell? Okay.
Be a fan, just don't be
Uh,
one of those people that go
guess
extremist,
I'll
yeah,
die.
pretty much.
Prime, are you okay?
No. The game hates me.
Oh, did you just go into the netherworld too?
No, I died properly. I just don't understand why I died.
Let me tell you, that's capitalism. So, Wickaluna, I see you setting up this train station. Where's the rail going to go?
Under the bridge. That's how far I went.
Did you just knock my fucking tissue box over, you little shit?
Yes, I did. I'll do it again, goddammit!
And now she's stretching out on my desk. You little... Don't bite me.
That's right, I'll stretch on your desk.
Don't bite me.
Ow. Yeah, I kind of like this concept now that it's like, yeah, this is what all these games I play are. It's just Mooncore trying to go home.
Hey, that sounds like some good channel lore there.
So I'm building a factory to try to find a way to get the hell out of here. Don't know how it works for multiple games unless it does become a quantum leap sort of situation where it's like, but I'm unstable, so I keep swapping back and forth. Like, shit.
A lot of things are better than the MCU, Digi. Oh, the take. It's spicy.
This is better than the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I don't know why everyone hates on it. I don't know. I like it, but I'm easy to please.
Yeah, Moon, you dared to like the Cowboy Bebop show.
I did. I do. I'm so disappointed they canceled any further production of it.
Yeah, it was one of those where I remember basically seeing it was canceled and people like cheering and like, but I know people who liked it, and it's like,
I know several people who liked
I
it.
don't-
And I just went, ugh.
I don't generally like seeing any project get like canceled
But this
unless
one,
it's like awful.
yeah, I
or
didn't
it's
like
like-
it.
Problematic. See, I just watched like the bits of it, and I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna rewatch the cartoon, which is fine. But then it's people who enjoy it. It's like, it was one of those where it's like, it's Netflix, so I already had no hope for it anyway because Netflix likes to murder shows in their cribs
They do,
all the
but
time.
they have a rule of things don't tend to get a season 3. So I
Yeah.
expected at least one more season.
Because of algorithms.
Yeah.
That's why nothing I do will ever be through Netflix, especially not animated. God. I do
Yeah,
need
it
to watch
got-
Witcher Season 2, though. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, the Cowboy Bebop live action, they're not going to produce after season 1. So that's it.
Yep.
Yup.
Especially since they left it on, like, a cliffhanger thing.
I mean, I understand, like, the
Oh
thing
god,
of
the
it is,
Netflix Mega Man show.
like, people of course said, well, it's not the same as the anime, and it's like, well, it shouldn't be, because if it's the same as the anime, then just watch the anime. And then people go, well, just watch the anime. Well, just watch the anime. That's the point.
That was me. It was like, it was kind of like, I have a mutual who's big into Neon Genesis Evangelion,
Yeah.
and it's like when Netflix dropped their dub, it's like, this is the worst. It's like, you can still get the original one. The only time I start getting cranky is when someone does something like that. Disney, excuse me, and they make $1.5 billion on making an inferior piece of shit. That's when I get cranky.
But yeah, it's like they say, well, it's different. It's like, well, okay, here's the thing. This is again why, media discourse has been ruined by, online critics. Like Nostalgia Critic, he created an
Plot hole ding.
He created an empire where he was good at the start, but then everyone didn't realize a lot of that was kind of tongue in cheek, and you weren't supposed to, actually go
And
that
then he
hard.
took it as legitimate.
Yeah.
He started believing his own hype.
And so it's like, people always say, well, this live action is not like, the anime or whatever, the animated version. And it's like, well, the book's not like the movie, but it's still good. You understand that, the book isn't going to be the same as the movie, but both can still be good because they took different interpretations. And it took forever for people to understand that. And now they understand it, so now they go after, now this cartoon is live action and it's not the same. It's like, of course it's not. It's going to be different.
One of my inherent issues, especially because of how much of a nerd I am for animation in general as an art form, is whenever an adaptation is kind of done in, for lack of a better word, in bad faith, which is kind of what a lot of the Disney ones are, and even some of the Netflix ones, which just always seem to be from a weird position of people won't watch it if it's animated, therefore we must make it live action so people take it seriously, which is what I saw people trying to defend, like the Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast stuff is, well, it's not cartoon anymore, now I can take it seriously. And then I see the same shit even with like superhero movies where it's like, I don't find this believable. It's like, it's a dude in red and blue spandex flying around with super strength. What the fuck part of it is supposed to be believable?
Yeah.
Certain criticisms that never make any sense at all.
It's like, I just don't get this. It's like, okay. I mean, it's a singing mouse. Just let it go. Oh god, CinemaSins. My CinemaSins period. I did have a CinemaSins period.
It's like one of our friends has said is that, people no longer enjoy art. They try to defeat it.
Yeah. Movies are no longer to be enjoyed, they are to be defeated.
Yeah, and it's like, now the point is to find all the plot holes, find what was wrong, what didn't make sense. And it's like, god damn.
It's why there's certain terms, like, you know me, I love discussing friggin' like movie shit all day, but there's certain terms that I have just added to my personal encyclopedia of, if you utilize this term, the conversation's done. Things like plot hole, pending various contexts, but generally plot hole. Mary Sue is another one. Subvert expectations is another one that can go to hell. And it's just like terms that are just so done in such bad faith. It's like, this is a plot hole. How is it a plot hole? Because this wasn't explicitly explained to me. That's not a plot hole. That's
You keep using that word. I do not think it's what you think it means.
That's not how any of this works.
And it's like, sometimes you'll hit a plot hole, like, quote unquote plot hole, whether it is or not, and then it's like, okay, but was the movie still entertaining? Or was the plot hole so bad that it actually, you sat there at the end of the movie and went, wait, none of that fucking made sense because of this one point. That's when the plot hole's bad. When you just sit confused the rest of the time. But if it's just something they glossed over, then it doesn't matter.
The Chris Pratt Future War movie. It's like, why didn't they just go back in time and like help people like stop the aliens from even invading in the first place? It's like, no, they have to go back in time and send untrained people back to the future to fight this. And it's like, this premise is already dead on arrival.
Yeah, like, that's legitimate. Yeah, it's like, that's, okay, that's an actual plot hole. Like, yeah, it's like, wait a minute.
Also, it stars Chris Pratt.
If you apply logic to this, the entire movie falls apart. Yeah, that's a plot.
But
yeah.
Yeah. It's like when people are like,
I apply logic to this thing, and this one detail doesn't make complete sense, but everything else is fine. Okay, well then.
How many times I get itchy with it? It's like if I try to give a lot of movies concepts like benefits of the doubt, you know, because again, it's movies, it's fictional. It's why when people get super angry, like this isn't historically accurate, it's like you can't fit 40 years into a 2-hour movie. I'm sorry. And are you speaking about Neil Tyson, that scientist? Oh God, not specifically, but he's also he's just more. I like being famous, so I'm gonna say more dumb things so I get more famous.
Yeah, he's the guy that he was really good a while back. He got his 15 minutes of fame and then didn't know what to do with them. He didn't like that his time ran out, so now he...
Guardians of the Galaxy isn't real space. Never claimed to be. If you're looking to Guardians of the Galaxy for real space, have fun.
Plus, there comes a
Crazy
certain
people.
point where it's like, you know, again, you need... The term suspension of disbelief has been lost entirely. No one uses it anymore. Plus, you know, the minute someone comes along, well, if they just done this, there wouldn't have been a movie. So
That's why I actually really like Pitch Meeting. I don't know if any of y'all have watched Pitch Meeting.
I am aware of it, but
I've seen a little bit
It
of it.
is addictive as hell because it kind of. It's you little shits. Hey, no.
God damn it, I'll do it again. Fuck your tissue box. Ah. The word logic and movie do not go together. To a certain extent, yeah. Like things can make sense, but they don't have to always. Like sometimes, just wave your hand. Doesn't matter.
But one of the things I like about Pitch Meeting is it tends to, number one, punch up. So a lot of his film targets are stuff from like major companies. So there's a lot of like Disney, a lot of giant budget stuff that he targets, which I like. But then he's also got lines where it's like, but why don't they do this? It's like, because then the movie wouldn't happen. And it's like, fair enough. But it's like, I'll have to link y'all offline later his Cats episode, because it is by far my favorite one. It's like, it's like what does she do with the mice? She teaches them to dance, and they have the faces of human children. Oh my God, that's horrifying. And then she eats a roach, and they scream.
Just let people.
Wow.
Just let people enjoy cool space shit, so they become interested in the whole thing as a career possible. Yes.
Like I said, one of my biggest growth moments with just media criticism was, number one, realizing the difference between objective and subjective opinion, of which 99% of opinions are subjective. The rest are clearly, objective, like, can I see it? Can I hear it? Fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why would you spit me? Oh my God!
I'll
I
do it
think
again.
The server hates me.
Prime's having a normal one over there.
Yeah, well, I get out of a vehicle and it goes, let's put you like 10 meters in this direction from where you just stopped, and also submerged and stuff. Like, why? Why do that?
But yeah, pitch meeting is still like very tongue-in-cheek type film criticism, not to be taken as actual direct film critiques. But it is done from a much better perspective of having fun with a concept more so than taking it seriously. And yeah, that's what my growth thing was, just kind of looking at stuff and discussing stuff from a perspective of wanting to improve the medium more so than, like Joe said, defeating it. It's like, why? I've actually had people get mad at me. No, not mad, but whenever in trying to expand my horizons, if I don't like something, I'm like, why do you like it? It's like, and then they try to counter more of my points, and it's like, but I wasn't asking that. I was asking, why do you like it? I want to find out where the disconnect is between me liking something and you liking something, because I can use it to enhance my own projects. And then no one really knows how to answer that part, because you just kind of start focusing on what people are saying is bad about it. And it's like, but I want to know how to improve the medium. The
I
only way to
think
do that is-
sometimes there isn't an answer to it because it's like, well, why do you like celery? It's just to taste. You have
Let's
a
be
taste
real.
for
No one
it.
actually likes celery.
Okay, fuck you. You put
It's
some-
just a delivery device for peanut butter.
yeah. But yeah, it's something like that. Because sometimes it's like, oh, I just like it because it's my taste.
It's like
like-
lettuce. It's like, ooh boy, this delicious lettuce.
My rats like lettuce, but that's it's otherwise a delivery point for bacon, sauce.
Moon, I love your ratties, but I'm not going to take diet advice from your ratties.
They're probably more healthy than all of us, to be honest.
They really are.
Or blue cheese. Yeah, I love blue cheese. We don't talk smack about lettuce. We got a lettuce lover down here. I don't have an alarm. Whoop whoop.
Unbelievable.
You really tried to get ahead of that one, didn't you?
I was just about to do that one because those are the only two lettuce puns I know.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave it alone and let you dress it
Yeah.
up like that.
These puns are just the tip of the iceberg.
Hey, what I say about
So
puns?
much.
That's right.
So you're done running around doing nothing?
I'm having a discussion one, and I'm not sure what to do because I was going to come deal with trains, and then you started dealing with it. So I'm kind of trying to see. What
I'm
you
gonna
do with
build
it.
a train.
I'm just building this part. You built your own part.
Well, I gotta.
I was
checking
gonna do
routes.
trucks, but then I'm like, no, trains are cooler than trucks. So I'm gonna ruin this by setting up a train. Mainly because the travel is too distant, too big for bauxite to travel via conveyor belt. It's a bit on the far side, actually. So we're gonna step this shit up. Bring civilization to the waste. Oh wait, I probably should have cut that because my inventory's full.
Just trying to think where to route a train. I kind of got an idea. But I wanna...
I don't know the first thing about train building, so I'm gonna learn it as I go.
It's pretty much how this game works. Yeah, you can make gingerbread trucks. That's true. So let's see if we want to bring that around. Okay, this is gonna start to look interesting, but I've got an idea. Yeah. Plus, also, I can't build a factory and have a discussion at the same time.
That's all from that CEO training.
Yeah, I mean, legally, I can't. They don't let me. They saw what happened last time. Yeah, I can't believe it turned inside out and right side out at the same time.
We don't talk about Deerfest 73.
That's the one I love the most.
God, I still need to make that list of all the Deerfests. I'll have to have it done by the time Alan Wake 2.
Okay, so if you're gonna put that there, then I need to. Oh, because world. Actually, no. With these, world grid doesn't have to apply.
The hell do you mean the floor is too steep? The floor is flat. Oh, stupid cow.
I'm actually out of concrete. Alright, so we're gonna do this the way I've done it before, where I just
Again.
build the platforms and then eventually I'll put in the struts and everything. This It's actually easier to build rails on foundations than... But I needed to come up and get concrete, because I ran out.
Rock must blow.
Oh, we're low on concrete over here. Is it being piped off? Must be. Over there.
Oh. Stupid train platform needs motors.
That was a sound. So probably up a little bit higher. Should be able to run. None of this has to be aligned to the grid, because this will be just posts sticking in the ground.
Ooh, hard drive.
Let's see. I wanted to go over here and set up the train depot, because I gotta know exactly where we're... I'm slouching. Just realized I'm slouching.
Posture check.
It's like I use my microphone to tell me if I'm slouching or not, basically, because if I'm starting to get further away from it, then I'm slouching. I always put it right where I should be optimally sitting up. gates here. Yep.
Excuse me.
So where's this stuff going?
I'm setting it up.
Yeah, but where-ish?
I'm gonna put it sort of near where the steel drop-off is.
In our hearts, we just believe.
And we're eventually gonna be in that flying thing's path.
It's gonna clip
Crash.
Right into the factory.
Like once it was flying high in the sky, but now we're coming to meet it.
Well, that's what chainsaws are for.
Okay, so to allot enough space. Okay, this is where the train station ish will be. So there's that over there. We don't want to. Gain some elevation here. See me over here?
Think. Platform with 2 boxes on it.
No, I'm up.
Ah. So wait, that's where this is going.
Yes. I don't worry about lining it to the grid too much, because again, it's just posts, but yeah, if you can bring it up here, this is... Of course, this ramp is actually going on the exit of the train station, not the entry, so...
Or do you want to merge the track with the other track?
I figured that might be a bit challenging. But I mean, you can if you want. You want to, I don't know how easily to set that up.
It's more or less the same direction. Yeah, I can set it up. What do you mean the signals, right?
Just anything over there.
Yeah, I can do that.
Bro, you're gonna have to go on the meds again, sir. Sparrow's respiratory infections kicking back up again. I think he's going to be chronic with it. 'Cause I think it's viral, and if it's viral, then not a lot we can do. Just keep treating it. We are back for 5 minutes. Did you miss anything? Trains?
Yep.
Maybe.
Most of the trains.
You missed your train. Did you? You missed your train.
Don't worry, it was only a training exercise.
Nope.
There's much I can do about that corner because it's just.
Oh dear. Oh. Thank goodness that like roughly meter of water was enough to break that entire fall.
It's good old Minecraft water physics. As long as you land in a little bit of water, it doesn't matter. You take no damage. Now you're just sad. Aw. If you, then you're a prime candidate for working at Mooning. Lower the DPI on my mouse. Come on.
I guess that's what you meant with the and everything. I can't create a loop here.
Oh. Yeah, that's one of the problems with the space that happened. Unless things can be rearranged again.
Would be prettier. Ultimately.
showing me an aesthetics as I sit here building pillars for train track. Is that rail run? All primed and ready. Then you're not ready. Because the only way to be ready to work here is to not be ready to work here. That's just that optimism. Leave that at the door.
That's kind of optimism and positive thinking that we try and squash here at Moon Inc.
Oh yeah, let's see the issues.
Because an emotionally defeated worker is an easy-to-use worker.
Why are you running 2 shitty belts? Because they carry something else. Never mind. Well, Tilda, no clip, right?
You just gotta run the train right through everything. I thought the point was to make it look good. It's okay, you're from the UK and don't have any of that to begin with. And then we say that's done in the US too, but we learned it from watching you. Yeah.
One of the kind of neat things ultimately about games like this is even if you dip in for a little bit, you can make some degree of progress. It always feels nice.
It does. Like, it's always something. Yeah, I'm seeing the problem here.
Oh. What is this? Oh, why didn't I bring explosives?
Oh, poison mabobber?
No, found a blocked cave entrance.
Oh yeah, I found a couple of those when I was doing some
Oh
scouting.
yeah, if you want that to
course I didn't
connect
bring-
there, you're gonna have to run it in the reverse direction because it's very stupid. Like, yeah, you have to branch it off at this one and bring it over, even though the curve is exactly the fucking same.
My train track's gonna end up being a fucking wild ride.
The system is very... The train tracks are fidgety sometimes at best.
Yeah, I'm noticing that as I'm building them.
Yeah, and
Like, they're
sometimes,
very
like, you'll tear down a track that had a strong curve, and then you try to put it back in a certain direction. It goes, no, the curve's too strong. It's like, it was the exact same curve. And so you just rebuild it in the reverse direction, and it's the exact same curve, and it works. It's a lot of silliness. I can't believe I'm
This
allowing
game is
this.
not very well trained.
I'm not doing that. I'm just routing it so I know how to reroute the belts.
Yeah, no, that's fair. was a failed experiment since you rejected the queen.
Out of stuff though.
What do you need? More train stations, depots?
Yeah, I'm out of everything really.
Which side do you want them to come out on?
What do you mean? Oh, you pick.
Is there enough space if we do it over here? It's tight, but it could work.
Did I do? Spooter. Spooter that just spawned in was not there a second ago.
Yeah, spooters tend to do that.
Very, very rude game. Very rude.
They do that in real life too, though. Very much just spawn in. There wasn't a spider there before.
So, this nice open area with nothing in it. Just kidding, multiple spiders suddenly. Yep, okay. That's uranium. Oh, radiation. Okay.
If your gums start bleeding, that's just the healthy. That's the bad blood coming
That's how
out.
you know it's cleansing you.
That's just the bad blood coming out.
Exactly.
You'll have a healthy glow.
If the aluminum is running,
that was
you can,
terrifying.
you can build a hazmat suit.
It's true. You'll need a hazmat suit.
I think you'll need a hazmat suit.
Hazmat suit. A momentous event.
Hazmat?
Can hazmat?
The olden days of memes and Ken has cheeseburger.
I still have a copy of the Lolcat Bible.
The when we strayed from that path, there was no coming back. Radiation is the gift that keeps on giving.
Okay, now to see if I can do this.
How much longer you guys want to roll anyway?
I want to see if I can get the train going.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh. Oh, it was like sideways shuffling at me. Ugh.
Prime found spiders.
I did. Oh, don't like that. Mm-mm.
You're not.
Don't crab shuffle at me. Ugh.
So it's one of the things about video games. It's like they're so good at making things look more and more realistic. And spiders, could we not do that one, please?
We can skip that one. That's not necessary. I'm actually trying to see if there's another way out of this cave that I found uranium in, because it is not close.
I mean, the rain. Is it like a drill or is it like?
Sideways shuffling toward Prime.
Yeah, she does that.
Walking like Mr. Krabs.
Okay. Alright. Where am I? Alright, I'm gonna plop a beacon down. The one beacon I brought with me. No, I know I brought a few beacons with
The
me.
one beacon to rule them all.
Wait, no, I did. Whoa! Hey. I got plenty of healing items, dude. Come here. Let's go.
How tall is the train? It's about as tall.
Oh yeah, the rest I'll need to rebuild my car. See, I have one beacon.
No, don't use that one, because that one, I think the train will clip that one. Use the one above it. Will it?
They do have track lines. Do. It's beautiful.
There we go.
Did you notice that, Mooney?
I saw something like that.
They can even visualize the blocks for the block signals. If you're trying to build a block signal, it colors the track.
Oh, I've never seen it like in full. Actually, the train just goes over that, but it's, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can make it back to base, and then I'll be good. See, that's not very nice. I'm wearing a gas mask, but it doesn't register that when I'm in a vehicle.
Yeah, it's a...
Yeah, we learned. Oh, sorry, you weren't here. Yesterday when we learned that, and I was very dismayed.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
You're doing
that's
all the
very
effort to
annoying.
get a gas mask to do scouting, and it's like, oh well, this is a waste of time.
Oh, it only counts when you're on foot. Why? That seems
Mooning
silly.
policy.
Yeah, no, it has to do with your peripheral vision. Gas masks,
It's not safe to have your gas mask on while you're driving a vehicle.
no, it's not.
Kept having to, as I was going, like, all right, let me get out of the car, heal.
Pipes are on the lower line, right? So I just looked at it and my brain didn't register it. Yeah.
Yes.
What mark belt are those?
3s.
Oop. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't go as planned.
That's what we like to hear here at Mooning. Uh-oh. Fix that so it's double belting it? Oh, I see what you're doing.
One's ingots, the other's beams.
I'll get back eventually. I'm just riding power lines.
Just a simple uh-oh and then a body hitting the floor sound. It's beautiful.
Okay. So now.
See, when someone goes, "What was that?" the proper answer is nothing that can be traced back to the company. It's like, okay, good.
That was really long-winded. Yes.
Wait. Did you just get rid of the risers I put there?
Yes.
So I could align it so those could do a corner. What now? What do you do?
Is there any more bauxite? I don't think there is. If there is, it's out of reach. Let's see.
I was gonna say, I think the belt has to go down first, and then. I was saying you can get rid of the riser if you want. After that, it was just so I could pull a corner on that belt.
Okay. Now I run all the way back to the other platform. Hooray!
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Oh, that's such a good word.
Well played, train.
Did you get hit by a train?
No, I jumped off the rail so I wouldn't get hit by a train. And then, as I was in midair, I realized, wait, I don't have full health. So I went splat.
Right.
That's okay. I'm not far from steel production, so it's fine. I was almost all the way home.
Should we go into the system? Right. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, then. Let's see how this train works.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I love how you can just see the fireworks factory from here. What's that building? That's where we make explosives.
That's where the booms go.
My rocket backpack. This is.
Where's the train bring? Okay, yes. I see what you're doing.
Boom.
It's a tree. Is it in the way?
Let's see this
A
does.
little bit. No, it's fine.
Okay, I made it back. I did it. I did so little today.
I barely did anything today.
But it is about 1 p.m., so...
It is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if this train will work, and then I'll be fine to head off.
Yeah, I think we're just getting this set up here and then gonna pop out.
Station unreachable.
Oh, not with that attitude.
You ever try to just be a little bit more accessible? Just saying.
Wee train. It choo-choos.
Oh dear.
It goes honk honk.
Alrighty, well... Have fun.
Thank you for
And I
joining today.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that was the problem. Lost my.
Train horn. Yeah, I love the way the train just toots. It takes off now.
And exit rear.
Toot.
Harvest. It.
It's not gonna work on me, HR.
comes from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Yeah, well. Take that alien artifact. I'm not a citizen of Earth. I'm just a flappy horse trying to find her way home. I suppose I am making some friends along the way, but I'm not going to learn that lesson just out of spite. I will not let them be right. Love that we've got all these trains running about. Friends with benefits? Well, you know, maybe.
That should have stuff. Excellent.
I have no idea what's happening.
I'm just trying to train. I'm trying to figure out how the hell the biddies work on this. So that goes to there, and then it goes to there. Okay, I definitely did something wrong. Okay, I think I screwed something up here. Oh, I see why I can't. Okay. Scoot the train up a bit. Stop. No, we're stopping. We're stopping. We're stopping. Good train.
Night train.
To Mondofine. Running hard and running fast. fix that. Then we're gonna head up. Go, Choo Choo, go! To become a fucking roller coaster now. This is such a screwy course. Power slide.
Looks like that's not possible.
Oh, that intersection there.
Yeah, you can't have a four-way.
That's not very progressive.
Gonna park this up here. Okay. Get rid of it. God damn it. Almost. Come on. I can do this. I can train.
You've been training your whole life for this.
Rename this one to just that.
Well, bugger.
Not gonna work.
Cute. Open train menu.
Not without a bunch of rework.
Oof.
Okay, try one more. Set one more thing up, and then give it a little bit more space to do a power slide, because that's very important. Okay, now train menu. Turn on self-driving. What the fuck do you mean live unreachable? Face having fuckwit.
Where are you?
I'm trying to do a train to get the bauxite shit. It's not unreachable because I can drive the train there.
Do you have like signals set up or something?
No, it's just one track. Do I need signals?
Is
For
it
a single track?
Is it looping though?
I've got a train on either end.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how the double-ended train works. I couldn't get it to work. Because I think for some reason it's still reading one of them as being the primary driver.
Because it counts them both as one train. But yeah, I'm over by the aluminum.
I might die here.
That's not even letting me dock.
Ooh. That was close.
Yeah, if I have to do some sort of looping path here, then I'll just go back to plan A of trucks.
Because I feel like it. I mean, Kamari said I think it doesn't have. It only needs one station to be a double-ended train, but I kept having that issue as well when the...
Because I did set up 2 stations on each side, but it kept telling me I couldn't reach them. And now it's not even letting me dock this freight.
You only need 1 station on each end.
Here, I'll let you attempt to troubleshoot this nonsense. Because I know it can reach, because I brought it back and forth. Yeah, it's not even letting me dock it now.
So yeah, this is the same problem I had with double-ended trains. Train is facing the... Train is facing the wrong... Oh, station's facing the wrong way? Oh, so do you mean... Oh, I think I see what you're getting at. Oh. So you gotta turn this station around. Oh, that makes sense because it can't...
I don't
the train...
understand.
So basically take the train station and turn it in the other direction. I think you have to do that on both sides because it considers that it considers it an exit.
Oh, so make sure the arrow is pointing away from instead of okay. Okay, I think I see where it's getting. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna name this. Okay.
So there should be an arrow pointing at the direction of travel when the train pulls in. Yeah.
Okay, so I just swapped that around. I renamed it to box exit. Alright, and I'll go swap the other one direction.
Okay, docked.
Okay, now it should unload all that nice bauxite.
Okay, yeah, that didn't even occur to me that the thing had to be facing the other direction. But it makes sense.
Because, yeah, I noticed it was counting both the front and the back ones as one train. Okay, so turn this around. Make sure the arrow is pointing that way. This should be box mine. Gotta make sure to connect the power. The power. The power. So, you might need to connect the power on that side. I think I forgot to do that.
You only need it on one side. Power travels through rails.
Well, this side isn't connected to the circuit. So right now it's running off of my biofuel.
Oh, so you just need to... So actually, you can disconnect it on that side and just power it from this side.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, power runs through rails. It's how we're powering the steel station. So you don't need power on that end. In fact, you can pipe power off the station on that side.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just reconnect that then. I should put this all in the same circuit. Yep, there it is. So we're gonna have a little bit of surplus power while biofuel is doing its magic.
I think biofuel doesn't run as long as there's power. I think it only kicks on when power gets low.
That'd be convenient then, because then this makes this a nice little backup power spot. Yep, it's not burning fuel right now, so that's good. I'll keep this set up as a little spot then. Okay, so everything's swapped over on this side, so should be able to do the magic.
You might need to set up the timetable again.
I can't do that from here.
Should be able to do it on either side.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much do it to any connected
Edit time
rail.
Travel. Box mine. Box exit. And it should loop. Okay.
She's
Still
moving.
driving on. It's magic!
Not creating CO2? How is that good? We gotta create CO2 for the plants, the ones that we're cutting down.
I hear the magical train sounds.
Bit glitchy visually.
It should be loading. Yeah, I've noticed it doesn't like sometimes physically moving the box.
The box just visually disappeared for me. It's not there.
Okay, so now it should. Yep, load it up. Oh, no, wait for me. I'm in the rear train. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I like the constant flashing brake warning.
There you go. It works.
Huzzah! Let me see something real quick. The train timetable.
Oh, God. It's a bit wiki.
Okay, there we go. Let's fit that up. So now it should now only move whenever it's fully loaded on either side. So it won't leave that station until the freight container is fully loaded. At least it should. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little bit more efficient. 'Cause it-
Where's train?
There. One there.
Gosh, there's so much factory.
Oh yeah, feast, feast my aluminum, feast upon this fresh train delivered bauxite. Soon we will soar like eagles, eagles on pogo sticks.
Could be more factory. Oh, there could always be more factory. Until we hit the hard build limit.
I wonder. Just one more.
Is that train not running? Is the steel train stopped? Oh, she's nodding.
Yeah, it kind of buggered.
Okay. I was gonna say I was waiting for I was waiting for it instead of running back.
Yeah, I'm hoping whenever I get my kind of chill offline game, work on getting it so like, you know, multi-car freight trains dropping off stuff at like the main facility and stuff. To get that Fallout 4 you know, feeling of watching just a whole bunch of shit fly everywhere.
Except unfortunately in this game you can't just pile it somewhere.
You just miss all the rib cages piling up on your floor.
I do. Ah! Shit. Ow.
The trains are so satisfying though.
Oh no. That's the death spot right
Oh god.
Getting wedged between two cars on the track. That's how you make moon slurry.
I just love how my train just power slides into the station.
Tokyo drifts in.
Do I even need these containers here? Yeah.
Hello.
Actually, I probably get away. Oh no, is it loading off out of here fast?
Ah, nice moon shake. I can do a moon shake.
No, it's unloading it suitably fast enough.
Now, one thing the train stations do is when they get or receive a delivery, the outputs on the stations stop until
I did
delivery is
notice that.
complete. So one thing you can do is just output it all into a container so you have a buffer.
That's what I've got set up. I was debating removing it, but it looks like it moves satisfyingly enough. And even then, that's one of the things I kind of like about the trains is since they do run on electricity rather than fuel, so you don't have to worry about kind of trying to keep like a fuel supply. That's why I figured I'd try and learn trains rather than trying the truck stops.
Yeah. Trucks aren't too bad, but yeah, making sure they're getting enough for fuel as well. You have to set up coal lines or something like that.
Mm-hmm. There we go. So let me
Terrain
just
in
make
this
sure.
region isn't greatest for trucks.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of excited whenever I saw what the desert one looked like.
train.
How are we doing? Well, I've almost got roads built actually, so what I might try at some point is doing what's the next step with a freaking piece of shit aluminum? So after these, what does aluminum get used in? Uranium fuel rods. Okay, so aluminum casing. I don't know where aluminum casing goes to. Okay, it's needed for radio control units.
Something I love about this game too is you're not only building a factory, but you're really, I mean, you don't have to, but you know, you can really work on aesthetics, like making things, you know, have a look to them.
Okay, so I'm not really sure what casing is used for.
Sell this thing. So you got sort of a four-way station going.
The last thing I'm seeing aluminum casing. Where's my car? I just want to head back to the MAM real quick. I know it's getting late. You're all kind of dinner, or probably overdue for dinner.
Well, Wiggalina's messing with trains, so she'd keep doing that. Even if I
just want to head
stop
back to the
streaming.
MAM real quick and just see, because I want to see what it takes for drones. Because I really want drones. That was the whole reason for this. I am a drone. Actually, no, I'm a queen. Excuse me. I'm only a drone here.
Not in my factory.
I'm only a drone here. No drone judging. Drones are vital parts of the hive too. I do like, as you were talking about the headcanon for Moon Inc., I'm like, why does the Hive contract with Moon Inc.? It's like, oh, because everyone else is terrified of Hive, so the Moon Inc. is the only one that contracts with the Hive.
She's got
And I was just like,
associations with the
"Bug
hives
stuff."
anyway.
It's like in multiple timelines.
It's buggered.
Oh no.
Can't deal with all this.
Just too many signals going at once.
I don't know. It's not connecting properly.
Next project will be the Grand Railway. Next time on Moon Ficsmas, we'll be building the Grand Continental Railway.
Well, can give it some thought, Luna.
Fucking Prime hiding shit from me. God damn it. That was my secret Nelly box.
Oh, it was perfect.
You found it.
That was so perfect.
I'll look at the MAM real quick and then I will be off. Configure MAM. Pretty sure we've already got everything researched, so it's just milestones, I think. Oh, that's what we needed a bunch of aluminum casings for. There it is, aeronautical engineering. Oh, and hover pack. Ah, so one of the next things is alclad aluminum sheets, for which I will have to track down copper. Oh, okay, cool. So aluminum casings don't need anything extra. They just need a constructor. Okay. And that is done in an assembler. Okay. So I've got 4 lanes. I can split them off into 2 each. Next time, no. Next time, so I can start building up that crap and start dumping them in the damn hub. Do I have 50 gas mask things? I do not. Okay. Well, anyway, that'll be for a later time. Tickets. Tickets here. Get your tickets here.
I think she's working it out. Maybe.
You're gonna get back on later and just find literally the Grand Continental Railroad. I couldn't figure anything else out.
Well, I'll let her mess with that for a little while.
I am off. Thank you yet again for hosting this most joyous pain in the ass. Too much thinking.
I love Satisfactory. It's such a it'll melt your brains, but I love playing it from time to time. But yeah, I'll let her mess with that a little while. She'll probably be on for just a little while longer, and then once she hops off, I'll restart up the Minecraft server. But yeah, thank you guys for joining today. We're now further than I've ever built a factory since we're doing aluminum. Goodness. Hop out of the Discord there. Yeah, alright, so yeah, sorry I felt like I didn't do much today. I was just watching other folks, but hey, as long as I gave you something to look at, right? But yeah, the factory has now progressed further. In the past, I've unlocked aluminum, but never actually dealt with it. I mean, I still technically haven't myself. Nellie's working on that, but to have a factory that's running aluminum, really good. And we had a lot of good discussions today. So many interesting discussions. Yeah, I'll show you all the goods. Nice moonshake. But I will be back tomorrow. So tomorrow I think is the last day Luna can join. So, cause she's after that she's gotta go back to work. She's been off for the holiday, which means factory progress might slow down a lot. And I'm gonna be running around the factory going, "Oh God, what does anything do?" But yeah, good times. But yeah, we'll play some more tomorrow, cause yeah, I'm having a really good time with this, and just I love seeing what all is getting built and all is getting done. It's amazing what everyone's working on. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Yes, let's see. Nellie is still off for the week, but I'll go ahead and hit her shout out. So yeah, she's off until next week, I believe. Prime, he again, he doesn't have a set schedule yet, but he streams off and on, so yeah. Nellie's got Tale of Two Wastelands Mega Mod she's working on, so she'll get there. Oh yeah, tomorrow's New Year's Eve, isn't it? So yeah. So yeah, Happy New Year's if I don't see you tomorrow. But yep, I plan to be here. We'll Satisfactory it up. And like I say, I'll get the other server kicked on in a little while. So maybe check back in an hour or two. But all right, guys, have a great one, afternoon and evening, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.